And we're live.
With a new fun little experiment here.
Welcome to Mutts, episode 1. It's gonna be great.
Right? Alright, so... I want someone to roll a d50 for me.
I think the first one should go to Fate herself.
Are you serious?
The first one ever.
Fine. Yes. Alright. Marv.
Oh god.
Captain Marv, do you want kids someday?
Now, Fate, I thought we already had this talk here. We've already been through it, don't you know? I have kids, I just don't have custody.
Would you like to explain a little bit more about why you don't have custody?
Now, why would I want to do that? I don't even know their names, that's probably why I don't have custody.
Do you want more kids someday?
No, they already take from my check as it is.
Bessy.
Yes?
Do you want to have kids someday?
My parents said I shouldn't, so
Do you always do what your parents tell you to?
it's just easier to do what you're told.
Oh, we'll get you out of that. Angus, do you want to have kids someday?
Just swipe.
Alright. Goldeneye, would you like to have kids someday?
No, I would not like to have kids someday. I would never bring kids into this world.
Is there a reason for that?
This world is cruel and punishing, and people will take advantage of you.
Okay. What about you, Havana? Do you want to have kids someday?
Her eyes widen and she turns her head away.
Got it. Nice talk. Preach. Brax,
Yes.
would you like to have kids someday?
I think I would, just to make the world a better place.
Oh, an opposite from our previous one. I see. What an uplifting sort of feel to it. It's very appreciated. Thank you. Why can't more people be positive? And what about you, Astra? Do you want to have kids someday?
Astra just physically blushes and turns away.
Adorable. Now, if only Dan could do his thing, but he's in the car. We can ask him a little bit later.
Bluetooth into his car.
Okay, sure. Bluetooth into car. Daniel, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
As Lance, does he want to have kids someday?
Hold on, let me get into my Lance voice. Ask the question again.
Do you want to have kids someday?
Well, I imagine after I finally reach retirement age with Psionic Corps, I would indulge in such things, and, well, the world's a cruel and mean place, and people will take advantage of them, so I'll give them to Psionic Corps instead.
What the fuck?
And Silex, what about you, big guy? You want to have kids someday?
Roused from his sleep, looks, tilts his head.
Yeah, that's what I
Confused
expected.
by question.
Alright.
That's why I like you, Mr. Corporal Lance Roberts. You said retired.
Oh god, I can't. Alright, so you'll have to pull yourselves back into the thing since I've updated your token. But you guys have basically been roused the previous night from cryo sleep because you finally arrived in the sector you're supposed to be going towards. That night, once you guys were up and about still dealing with cryo sickness, Marv, who never seems to be affected by cryo sickness, was having a rave night and trying to get everyone to join in, but you guys physically couldn't. This is the next morning.
Which room is mine?
This one.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one.
You and Lance bunked, I believe.
Huh?
No,
How's that
he
first?
had his own room. Lance bunked with Goldeneye.
You mean Goldeneye bunk with Lance?
Probably. Alright, Fate. Time has come. I need you to play the jazz.
Again?
Play the jazz, Fate.
As you wish. Wrong one.
The fuck was that?
Fuck.
That's a wake-up call.
That's what your guys are about to be up against. I thought I'd take some recordings of the planet below. Sorry. Was it this one? It's been a while. Yeah, it's the one. Well, you guys all get to cross if I get to sit here and twiddle my thumbs, so to speak.
Foot. Door. Wake up, you natty petty maggot, you sons of bitches!
I really should start warning you before he starts doing that.
I'm just impressed he was able to kick down a hydraulic door.
I opened it. It helps. It's a reflex.
What?
Get suited up, Private Brax. You and B993 Astra report to the Middle Bay. You know, Faith Corps. That one over there that I'm pinging. Above game. Yeah, that one right there. Yes, you see there.
He just kind of closes the hydraulic door.
I loop my stun baton, the little wrist thing that keeps it attached to my wrist like a Wii remote, into my finger and start twirling it as I make my way down.
Do refrain from hitting the walls. I just got those buffed.
Hey,
Yes.
what's the weather like today?
Spacey.
Neat.
With
Fate,
a high
play
chance
something
of
other than
vacuum.
jazz.
What was that, Brax?
Can you play something other than jazz, please?
You know I can't do that.
Foot. Door.
Door slides open.
Goldeneye, Havana! What the fresh flippin' hell are you doing still in your bed? Lance, push-ups now!
Goldeneye jumps out of bed at attention, shirtless in his underwear, salutes, starts doing push-ups. Havana slowly sits up, opens her eyes slowly, glares at Marv and just does a very angry cat screech.
I will be speaking for Dad. He's already doing house sex.
I was just
He's
gonna
fully
say,
dressed.
Lance is trying to do push-ups, but he's being violently sick in the shower/bathroom from cryo sickness. It badly affects him.
Oh, okay.
I told you you shouldn't have drunk that much on the rave last night. Shaking my
Drinks,
head.
You know that.
There, Silex. Do a wave to the
But sir,
camera,
you're the
boy.
one that duct taped the funnel to my
Suit your Nancy Pansy ass up, Goldeneye. You and Havana report to Fate's Corps. Shit, shower, shave later, boy.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Bessy, you can already hear him coming. You don't have to deal with it. Just Fate's gentle voice waking you.
Get up. He's very loud this morning.
He's excited. Here he comes. Door's opening.
Foot! Oh, hi, Bessy.
Sorry, I was just imagining. Door opens, he kicks Bessy in the stomach.
I was about to. If it would have just been
Bessy
a
on
second
ground.
later.
Hi, Marv.
Private Bessy.
Yes.
C-100. Get clothed. Report to the Corps. And water your damn plant! I saw you on the live stream last night and you only watered it once.
You can overwater plants.
Are you questioning me? You
No,
think
I'm-
I don't know about plants with water, young lady? You think just getting all up in, you can barely see him straight below you as he's shorter than you. Do you think I don't understand that we all can't live and drown in water?
No, I'm just saying you can overwater plants.
Is that a cactus, ma'am? Pointing to the plant.
No.
Is that a sunflower? Is that a
I
damn
don't-
desert over there?
No, it's a ship.
Shipped with what?
Fate?
Yes.
What am I supposed to say to him?
Just say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Gear up, lass. Let's go.
Told you.
Hey, just get out of bed, damn it!
Watching you slide across my floors is always a pleasure.
Smacks side a wall. Good morning, Fate.
Morning.
That's right. I love standing here staring at my privates.
Sir, yes, sir.
Minus, your favorite, who is currently still trying to get up.
Now, the corporal. He's gotta evict everything out of his body to be functional in the mornings, including weakness. Silex just needs his beauty sleep. Now then, Fate, I want you to play a hologram of this meeting in his bedroom for us. Shame him into not being here.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Now then, privates. That's all 6 of yous. It is 5:30 a.m. Standard Galactic Time units. Good morning. I said good morning! You trying to interrupt me,
Morning.
boy?
I was trying to say good morning, sir.
Don't try. Do.
Good morning, sir.
Rest of yous, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
But it is a good morning, Mr. Sunpride.
That's to be determined.
I'm making it a good morning. Now, Private Sunpride, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Damn right. Now then, we are coming into a local habitat, as you call it, on that there planet down below us. As we're orbiting this planet, Fate, what's the planet's name?
Ah, shit, give me a minute. Playing hologram of planets spinning while I think.
Alexa has lost connection to the internet.
Since the salted
It's a
wounds
setup.
module, just name it Planet Sodius.
About that. Fate's been having some core issues lately thanks to all of you. We'll regard that in a moment.
I don't think this music is working for this Mr. Marv, but we'll keep playing it.
Now, Fate, I know this is one of your favorite songs. Are you saying that I can't have this song blasted while I'm speaking to my privates?
Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Fine! You know what? Special occasion. I suggest we play Bad Bad Blood by the Wesley Cousins.
Playing bad blood.
Now, as you all recall, the reason we're heading to this unbeknownst named planet.
Look, I had the name, but my brain is going blank right now.
We'll get to that in a minute. Is because the last few seasons of Mutts ain't going so well. Merchandise ain't selling. The internet stopped making porn of us. It's a right damn shame.
Shame, sir.
Did you just speak out of line, Goldeneye?
Yes, sir.
Thank you for owning up to it, Private. Anyway, the company says that Brax here and his glorious locks are costing too much to make plushies out of. We might have to give you a buzz cut eventually, son. We'll find out.
Wouldn't be a problem, sir, if the Bessy's Space Fans was working properly.
Well, maybe you should dry it off better in the shower. That being said...
I know I said this last time and had you guys write it down. I don't know why you're always good on me.
We got some mission parameters to do down there on this here planet. Psionic Corps got quite the interest. And while we're filming, it's gonna get nice and exciting with those mud hut local primitive bastards. So our mission parameters are to kick ass, don't die, recon the city, locate samples, and locate the specimen in question. Has everyone understood thus far?
Sir, yes, sir.
I think.
Yes, sir.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Now, we're gonna ask a super simple question. Why do you all think Fate has been on the fritz lately? Do you think it's because of Windows 11? Because it wasn't.
Probably was.
I mean, that is very out of date for this time, sir.
See, that's what I was thinking. What about you, Angus? You got something to add?
Just silent staring. He can't speak English, sir.
We're speaking Galactic Standard Common. What is this English that you speak of, Bessy?
He
Bessy
can't speak
girl.
common, sir. Sorry.
Of course he can. He's a Psionic Corps beast. They're just clever like that. Anyway, turns out that her CPU was overheating from one massive ass furball. Private Goldeneye, do you have any ideas where we got a giant hairball, son?
Holds his chin high, now looking in his eyes. Slightly glances to the right of him. Would it be the big mane, sir?
Holy shit, we got an idea. Private Sunpride, do you got any ideas as to how we got a massive damn furball in Fate's CPU?
Maybe Goldeneye needs to make sure his hair stops falling out.
Well, quick you all are to turn on each other. Brings a tear to my eye. We already know who the culprit is. All of you, go get some lunch, go take a nice shower. Dismissed! Corporal Lance, as soon as you are available, report to Fate's Corps for your punishment.
Bye.
Clicks his heels, salutes, walks away.
Where's the cafeteria again?
I don't know. Fate, where's the cafeteria?
Northern, outside of Brax's and the majors. You know.
Fate, I need
and
directions to cafeteria.
North.
It's okay, Fate. We'll get that damn hairball out.
Why can't I find the name of this goddamn world anymore?
Did you check the recycling bin?
Yes. Why didn't you write it down like I told you to?
You never told me the name of the world.
Yes, I did.
What does Bessy roll for cooking?
Wisdom. Well, or survival, I guess.
I think Dan's home.
I mean, honestly. Hey!
Nice.
Well done.
Wait, that's a
Smells
save.
great, if I could smell.
She saved the food.
Look, when it's Bessy cooking, it's a save.
It's a save from, like, burning down the place.
Yeah.
Either way, it's the same stat.
No. So her save is to make sure it doesn't almost kill us.
I cooked for everyone.
Basic
Is it
MREs.
moving?
I don't know, Bessy. Is it moving? Y'all roleplay.
No, he's asking her.
Why would it move?
Well, the last time it moved and we almost got sent to the infirmary.
I thought it was quite delicious.
Why would it move?
I think he's saying your cooking sucks.
He said move.
Oh, move.
Yeah.
That's what was confusing me. I mean, most food moves.
I'm not going to reply to that.
Havana's asleep in the hallway.
Just didn't even get there, just fell asleep.
She was sleeping through that entire meeting.
Pat, pat, pat. Havana.
She opens one eye and glares at you.
Can I get through, please?
Uh-oh, he has the hairball.
She's slowly backing up.
Thank you. Chin scratch.
So,
Look at the size of this bastard. Could make another one out of this.
Brax
Does
and
look like
Astra
gold.
are...
It does look like Brax's fur.
Excuse you, it is not the same color at all.
Looks like Lance's hair.
Yeah.
Fate, I'd like to evict this hairball out of airlock. Wait for me to leave first.
Alright.
Fate, open the airlock.
Not opening the airlock.
Clear!
Override, open the airlock.
Opening airlock. Upgrade to help handle that in the future would be highly appreciated. Don't just stare at me.
I want to magic up some coffee.
Alright, get into the home brand Psionic coffee.
Sir, it has a bad taste. I can make my own coffee.
I'm more a fan of the Psionic cappuccino.
Sir, that makes me, yeah, it doesn't settle with me, sir.
Well, why doesn't it settle with you? Goldeneye, are you a picky eater?
It's all the preservatives, sir.
Which one of yous was the big brain Technologic-like sort.
That'd be me, sir.
Perfect. Private Brax, when you're done cooking, I'd like a hand in cleaning out Fate's inner core.
While he's cooking, he's basically, I don't know, how would I put it? Practicing hand-eye coordination with Astra as he's just like tossing cooked or raw food in her direction to see if she can catch it. Yes, sir.
Very good, very good. I already ate.
Has 2 cups of coffee in hand.
Just for future's aspect, because I've already said this once, but I'll say it again. Arcana is technology.
Alright.
Hologram coffee.
No, I don't. This captain's quarters, this crew quarters, start to look really dusty. I might have to get Silex on this.
What are you talking about, sir?
I'm saying it's quite dirty, Fate.
It's never been dirty.
Don't let me distract you from loading up that planet's name.
I've given up on the planet, so you'll probably just have to ask one of the locals.
I think I'm gonna dub it Planet T.
New
Risk.
Florida.
Florida.
New
Australia.
Florida.
We're gonna call it New Australia.
Spice Australia.
I'm sipping coffee,
Spice.
leaning against the wall. Havana's like licking or drinking, oh, you know, coffee cup on the ground. She's quote unquote drinking it.
Gotta be careful about those space dingoes.
Inventory and space cells are looking good. Ammunition's looking fine, I imagine. Bessy, did you water your plant yet?
Yes, sir.
You better be in there.
It's Sonoma, sir.
Sonoma?
Synoma. Sonoma. Write it down this time, please.
I've converted it to my memory.
New Florida.
More of an New Australia fan myself, Private Havana.
Meow.
Where are you going, sir?
I'm making sure nobody's been dipping into our highly explosive fuel canisters to get high.
What have I told you, sir? Everyone goes into cryo sleep between jumps. No one has been awake.
Well, whoever placed that hairball there may have very well tried their way around to get here while distracting you.
The hair... Oh. Look, do what you're gonna do, I guess. You're not gonna find anything.
Let's go, Private Brax. You done with your food, lad?
Yes, sir.
Good, good. Hope I didn't catch a tone there. Don't want you giving me any lip now.
Sir, I don't have lips.
What?
I'm a cat.
Hand me my tools, son.
He shall hand said tools.
Why aren't you holding the damn flashlight right? Damn it, son.
While they're
Sir,
doing
you
that,
do know that's with live wire, right?
Why are they... What are you guys doing in the hallway?
I'm still leaning back, have my eyes closed, sipping my coffee. Havana already finished hers and she pushed the cup next to my leg.
Huh. So, cool guy leaning against the wall doesn't... I don't know why you do this, but okay.
Did you eat anything?
I'm not hungry.
Okay then.
Is there anything you need, Bessy?
Bessy's gonna go watch them work on Fate.
Uh,
Sir, I don't think that cable goes there.
Of course it goes there. Red goes with the green. Oh, wait, my night vision's on again. No wonder your flashlight skills sucked.
Sir, that's a live wire. You should be careful.
My armor's insulated. What do I roll to help clean out Fate through all this
Arcana.
fuckery? Do I get a bonus from him holding the flashlight and tools for me?
He's not trained, so no.
Oh,
Sir,
shit.
can I make an observation and also a recommendation?
You give me lip, Fate?
Yes, I am.
Well, that's just rude, but I'll honor the fact that you had the gall to stand up to me.
This is my ship and my body. I can gas you all if I want to. That said, can you just leave the repairs to the person that's actually trained for it?
What are you talking about now?
Goldeneye, he's the one that's been keeping me running.
That little shit.
He didn't even want anyone to know about it.
Slides out.
Though, you guys could take courses from him if you so wish. More the merrier. But until then, stop touching me!
Excuse me, Private Brax.
Where are you going?
Walking as if someone just touched the drill sergeant's hat.
Oh, God.
Marv's on his
Fate,
way.
You might
Yeah.
wanna. You might wanna turn your eyes over to where Goldeneye is.
Why?
I have a feeling something's going down.
No, I can see him.
Private
Goldeneye!
Goldeneye!
Oh, there it is.
Drops coffee cups. They both break. Stands at attention, swivels, looks at Marv. Sir, yes, sir.
Walking while leaning forward as if I'm falling forward and catching myself with each step, then straight to face, double knife hand. Where do you get off, Private? Telling me that Brax is the only one trained in this here electronical bullshit, and you ain't gonna go around helping us fix Fate. You wanna drink that coffee, son?
Sir, you never asked me, sir.
I asked you all generally. Are you calling me a liar?
Sir, no, sir.
Are you calling me a deceiver?
Sir, no, sir.
Are you calling me a little, tiny-ass bitch boy who can't know the difference between whether or not I said something or not?
A slight smirk on his face. Sir, no, sir.
Do you find that funny?
You'd think after 6 years of knowing you all, he'd know who is good at what, but that's just my opinion.
Sir, I actually do, sir.
Why do you find it funny? Do I look funny to you, Private?
Stares at his beret on the helmet. Deadpan. No, sir.
Do I look like a clown? Private.
Sir, no.
Sir, no what?
Sir, you do
Apples?
not look like
Bananas?
oranges, sir.
Damn right. Faith, do we got any orange juice on the ship?
Of course.
Do you like orange juice, Goldeneye?
Captain, we're approaching the planet at high speeds. You might want to slow us down. You've not given me the access to controls yet.
Well, hot damn. We're about to turn into a nuclear holocaust. Goldeneye, go clean out Fate's inner body.
Sir, yes, sir.
Fate,
Be gentle, please.
if he
Always.
says that he likes orange juice, I want you to dump it all out.
Evicting orange juice as ordered.
Not the OJ.
I'm gonna sit down in the captain's chair and observe as we rocket towards the planet.
Are you at all trains, Captain? I never asked, but it's been luck up until now.
Damn no, I'm
Whoa.
trained in starships.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
you're
help
so
Goldeneye.
Sounds good.
Peppers, I'm gonna observe just to make sure nothing happens that Marv may have done.
I try to fix what Marv had done.
You fixed what Marv had done. Thank you.
She's been barely keeping it together on this side the whole time.
So he said the red wire goes green.
No,
Yeah,
So-
that's what I. Yeah,
we would literally blow up if he did that.
he was holding a live wire.
I don't. I guess his armor's that good. I don't know. I just don't.
I was more worried about fate than him.
Fate's
It's
fine.
gonna take more than one stray wire to fuck me up.
Fate.
Look, the last
like,
thing I need is one of your circuits crossing and the airlock opening up right next to me.
as long as her core is intact, which it's protected by many layers of, like, basically antimatter shielding and repulsive shielding, and yeah, literally she can take multiple nuclear strikes straight to the core and she'd be fine.
All of you will die before I die.
Yep.
Well, that's disconcerting.
I'll do my best to keep you alive, though. That said, we should all strap in soon. We are entering atmosphere.
Private Bessy, why aren't you in your chair?
Fate just said we needed to strap in.
Private Bessy, why aren't you strapped in your chair?
I'm headed to it.
Well, don't have a cow about it.
I think we should run.
Yeah.
Sir, I am a cow.
Fuck.
I'm just waiting for the cat pun to start because I got something for that.
Why did... Okay, then. Just fucking, like, falling over shit.
Let's go with style, Fate. Do a spin. Barrel roll.
So
Barrel
Peppers,
rolling.
every so
Athletics
often,
check, mister.
Sorry, go ahead, Brax.
so Peppers, every so often, Brax is probably going to like catch you on some downtime and learn more about Fate systems from you.
Okay.
Peppers, real
Fine.
quick, if you hold down Alt, you can place your thing down anywhere, so you can put it in the chair.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also, acrobatics or athletics, your choice as I go into a barrel roll.
All of us.
Acrobatics.
What am I good at? Let's see here.
You got
Athletics
there.
it
He
is.
failed his athletics.
Oh, okay, so I'm good. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, he rolled to see if he would make it in time. Brax just like zoomed. Oh no, Lance!
You are literally like fucking tumbling throughout this cockpit, mister. And
Did anyone go get Lance?
Lance, you who have been sitting in attention at the core waiting for a while now, are now having to roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice to remain your footing.
I look to Bessy. What do you think his punishment for the
That's
hairball
Havana.
was?
Oh, Bessy's
Havana
right
just
here.
floats in space. Perfectly.
If Goldeneye ever like bangs himself towards my direction, I'll try to grab him.
You also flop around the core room, bonking off of many things. You take 2 bludgeoning, and Mr. Goldeneye takes 1 bludgeoning.
I tried to grab onto Havana.
You're trying to talk to him, we cannot hear you.
I'm not trying to. I didn't want to
Okay.
interrupt anybody.
And with that, we enter the atmosphere. One of us not strapped in. The other one probably knocked out cold, I have no idea. Initiating cloaking. Breaking cloud line.
Never
I'll be
get
right back real quick.
sold.
Sorry it took me so long to get down here. My stepdad was in one of those moods where he didn't want me to leave without eating dinner with the family, and I had to convince him, 1 day a week, please.
That's fine. Finding a place to land. Settings down. Enjoy.
Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
Atmosphere is breathable. No worries.
What's our locale looking like?
A mountaintop spruce sort of forest biome. Though the forest beyond this point seems to be mildly corrupted in various ways.
Any locales populated?
There is a well-worn path, but there is no locales.
Nearest settlement direction?
To the east, about 2 days' walk.
Lovely. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Any closer we'd be spotted.
Technological developments?
Steampunk at best.
Beautiful.
Can we unstrap?
You may unstrap.
Thank you, Fade.
Are you okay, Goldeneye? You took a bit of a tumble there.
Sir, yes, sir. Holds his head.
Very good. I need to check in on Corporal Lance.
Well,
Well,
that
that
was
7, I got bounced around, right?
fun.
That's what I said, yes.
I didn't know who
You
you
took-
were talking to.
You took 2 bludgeoning.
I mean, my shield took 2 bludgeoning.
Yes.
He's just
Cool.
standing there perfectly at attention.
Corporal Roberts.
Yes, sir.
It seems that the reason the CPU was having troubles before Fate was one massive hairball. Now,
He's just
son,
looking at you, not saying anything.
you remind me of the kid I lost all custody to. So I'm gonna be nice about this. When we get older, places get hair and we gotta shave and all that. Just don't let it get washed down the drain again, you understand me, boy?
I'm confused, sir.
Shave in the airlock.
I'm saying, Corporal Lance Roberts, you may have accidentally clogged up the drain system with your shaving. Backed by 3 fucking furries.
Sir, I don't mean to question authority, sir, but that does not seem possible for the plumbing to have led to her mainframe, sir.
You don't mean to question my authority, yet you do so anyway. Drop down, give me 50.
He just does it.
Brax just counts because he's
Athletics,
just an
sir.
asshole.
Do I at least get advantage because push-ups?
Yes.
Good, I only have a plus
also not
1.
that
Oh
great at
my
it,
god,
so-
he's still sick.
He manages to do 5.
He has not been allowed to, eat today, so...
Corporal Roberts, we gotta work on your cryo sickness. Now, go eat some oatmeal. And don't touch the orange juice.
Sir, yes, sir.
Private Silex. Good boy, Private Silex. Get your equipment ready, privates. Get suited. Bring your rations, your camping supplies. We head out in 2 hours.
And
Sir,
it's
yes,
quite
sir.
long. Alright then.
I made some food earlier if you want to eat that, Lance.
He was ordered to eat oatmeal. He's eating oatmeal. I like the sleeping in the middle of the corridor.
Tops. Pats Silex.
If I'm right, that means we'll be heading around about 8 standard time. Gives us plenty of time to clean up all the filth and grime from our cryo sleep.
As you're petting him, you reach a certain spot behind the ear. You know how dogs do the thing where they rapidly kick their leg? He
Yeah.
does that, but really slowly. Like his leg just poof, poof, poof.
What filth and grime, sir?
You telling me, Fate, nothing's accumulated over 2? Wait, how long were we in cryo sleep?
About a year, sir.
Nothing's accumulated over 1 long year?
Only in my engines.
Well, then it seems like to me it's time to get cleaning.
You're not in my engines.
Are these not a part of the generators that go to the engines?
Yes, but you are not qualified to clean them.
Now, Faye, I qualified myself last year.
Oh no.
Don't touch me.
Oh,
Havana
you
just,
know
like,
what
panic-
I like, don't you, Fate?
Havana just like panically like meows at Goldeneye. What?
He's trying to clean my engines. I need to go to a repair place for that.
Sir,
Plus, I don't want them
Please.
burning, so.
Private Goldeneye, are you saying that you volunteered to clean all of Fate's engines?
sir, I can initiate a burning clean, but we need to do that out of atmosphere.
We're landed right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
I want you to keep it in mind if any primitives try to fuck with us.
Sir, if they did that, we could do the burn and it would literally burn around the ship.
Considering how corrupt the local wildlife seems to be, that might be favorable. That being said, you did not answer my question, Private. Are you volunteering to clean Fate's engines?
Sir, yes, sir.
You know, Goldeneye, I'd like the cut of your jib. I'm promoting you to private first class.
I am honored, sir.
This is like the 3rd time, and also might be the 4th time you'll be demoted. Good job. Private Goldeneye, I
Sir.
want you to get Private Havana here up to speed on everything, because Private Havana, I'll look down at her.
I mean, she matches your gaze.
Yep.
You too could be a private first class if you would follow in the paths of the corporal and the private first class. Follow their example, that is.
She motions to herself like, "Oh, me?"
That's right, you. You too can be a Psionic Corps private first class.
She tries to hold up her paw as a tries to do middle finger again.
She seems to be getting better at that.
At this point, wouldn't she start doing the whole, like, two-armed up yours thing?
You gotta work on your salute, Private.
Brax just turns to Asher and is like, "You're a good girl, you know that?"
Where do we get the rations again?
The cafeteria.
Oh, that makes sense.
They're in the northern cabinet.
Ammunition charge packs and your weapon equipment are in the northern cargo sector. The southern cargo sector we'll leave to Goldeneye and anyone else working on the ship. The eastern cargo sector is your camping and survival supplies.
Fate.
Yeah.
How much foliage? How much tree line is there around the ship?
Well, considering I smashed a good portion of it, a lot. I have trees in places I didn't know I had.
We could initiate a cleaning burn to remove them.
I would suggest that, however, the trees around here seem to be quite dry, and I don't think we want to burn down the entire forest.
And you said it was corrupted?
Not beyond this point it is, not right where we are.
Wonder how flammable that corruption is.
I wouldn't know.
I guess
My
we'll just have
initial
to wait.
readings only state that it is a mild corruption seeming to be brought on by the objective target, so...
Oh. We might just have to wait then. There's no way for me to actually clean them until we get to a station.
Well, yeah, I would expect that. I'm fine. It's only a mild dirt. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
Pet's engine.
You burn your hand.
Worth.
Fate,
Yes.
while we get all ready and energized, play us some Roy Williams.
Which one?
Any of them, Fate.
He's making me read. I apologize.
Brax tosses Lance a water canteen.
Thank you. Private Brax, I was indisposed.
I thought we talked about this before. Can you drop the ranks?
Apologies, Brax. I
There you
was rather indisposed during the meeting. I was not able to catch what the captain was saying about our objectives. Would you mind filling me in?
Well, you know the captain, he didn't exactly say much. He just said we're going a place and doing something there. Fate, can you fill it in for me?
Oh, he hasn't really told you guys in much of anything, and I
Okay.
don't know much of what's going on. So ask him to like help you with that. Honestly.
Was it his usual kick-ass, don't die spiel?
Yeah.
Got it.
Tosses him a bag full of... Wait, what room did you say this was? This was the survival room or something? Okay.
Yes, that's the general, like, camping supplies and things like that.
Basically, he's tossing Lance things on his side of the room so he doesn't have to, like, come over here.
And Lance will reciprocate.
Yeah. So, any idea what we might find out there?
I heard someone mention something about corruption, so I'm assuming some sort of genetic abomination.
So, the usual then?
The usual.
Did you really clog up the system with your hair?
Lance looks at you with the same blank expression he does when he's saluting. Do you truly need to ask me that question, Brax?
Hey, I take care of my mange so none of it goes through the system.
Do you think I also don't follow Psionic Corps regulations when it comes to disposal of hair?
Oh, look, I don't know how it got there, but it got there.
Looks at cow woman that just walks in. Looks at mossy, hairy murder avocado. Gestures to Catman. There are many sources of hair on this vessel, and I am the least of it.
The hairball was orange.
Juju, all of my hair goes out the airlock.
Walks out of room, bandage in hand, armored up, geared up, ready to go.
I think that's everything. You got everything over there, Lance?
I believe so.
Alright, let's get out before he yells at us.
Finally actually waters plant.
You mean let's be yelled at a different area?
As you,
know what I
water the
meant.
planet, you see someone on your live stream that you have like streamed up next to it just start screaming, "I saw a titty!"
Havana is like, what are you doing?
Angus is sleeping.
She like paws at him.
Just opens one eye, looks, closes eye.
Get up.
Has anyone seen Angus?
Get the fuck up!
Private Angus! Echoes throughout the hallways.
Meh.
Fine. Be late.
Private Bessy. Recall and resummon Private Angus. Private Bessy.
Holding up the thing. How do I do that?
Face mask. Or mask palm.
Bessy, did you remove the labels we put on there?
Not on purpose,
Oh god.
but I had to
Walked
take a
over.
shower.
You do realize you're not supposed to take this in. It's like a cell phone.
They are waterproof, Private Bessy.
This is the recall button.
But I was told not to take it off.
It's not something we wear.
Thought the PC thing was on our wrist.
No, it's like a smartphone.
Oh, the PC's on the wrist.
It is.
Yeah.
I thought it was a smart. I
Shay
thought it was
said
a-
that. I even
Oh.
wrote it next down to the
Smartphone.
PC. It's on wrist.
We can keep them on private.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Right. So, we have high hopes for Psionic Corps to locate what is known as a T-Rask. So we'll be finding samples, as well as, hopefully, the specimen itself. Our best chance is to recon the local settlement. And again, kick-ass don't die. It's about 2 days' walk. So if we ever have to return to the ship, it's for a good rest. Or to blow up the planets, we'll find out. Everybody suited up and ready?
Sir, yes, sir.
Suited up, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I did have one question though, sir.
Ah, jeez, here we go. Haven't even gotten off the ship. I'll turn this around, son. What do you need?
What exactly is a T-Rask, sir?
Some gigantic monstrosity. Likes to fart.
So we should be on the lookout for a gigantic organism and the smell of brimstone.
Depending on what it ate, I assume so.
Understood.
Or methane.
General signs of rampaging as well.
Fucking deep Tarask lore. When they used to have a fucking fart that would suffocate things. There's strange trees out there. They look exactly like space.
I'll switch us over in a second. Christ.
Ah, them space trees.
They're space trees.
It's like,
What
wait,
they
we're
make
still in
space
space.
banjos out of to record the captain's music.
It was all a plan for fate to launch us out of the airlock all along.
Maps would be absolutely useless for this, so you just guys get pretty look pictures, I guess.
Oh boy.
Woo, pretty pictures.
Alright, Fate.
So as you guys debark, you guys immediately notice, at least at first, is that you guys are in a rather cold area. That said, though, from your, I guess what would be the actual north of the planet, there's like a wave of wet, humid air that sort of washes through every time the wind blows. The trees around here seem to be spruce. There's a hint of frost on the ground. The grass is sort of like brownish, not fully green. You guys are also pretty high up on what looks to be a mountainside. As you disembark, Fate vanishes from view as her cloaking technology is keeping her there, but you see like the trees underneath of her that are sort of like crushed. She does her best.
A lot of foliage here. Is there drinkable water on this planet with the atmosphere, Fate?
Water should be drinkable. I would suggest going by your guidelines for your canteens, though.
Sounds about accurate.
Tries to look around to see if he notices something weird.
Oh no. Fucking roll 20, reset my hit points
Yeah.
completely. It put them to 0. It kept the temporary hit points, but my actual hit points became 0.
You remember what you rolled?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
They were fine for me when I looked earlier, but alright.
Oh, they're back now. Okay.
So what do you do?
Alright.
I'm
Make our
going.
way.
Lance is gonna start sniffing at the air because he was told to look out for the smell of flatulence.
You smell the weird, humid, rotting smell of, like, plants decaying, but far away, kind of drifting in on the wind every time the wind blows.
It appears there may be more swampland nearby, as opposed to the mild spruce forest here.
Well, I'm looking through the dossier here. Some information that Psionic Corps seems to have given us regarding the specimen is that the town that we're sent to recon may very well have found a way to contain the creature.
Sir, I could send Havana ahead to the town.
It's 2 days' walk, Private. We're gonna have to
She's-
make our way slowly but steadily.
She's pretty fast, sir.
If we're sending any recon, I'm gonna send the flyer. I thumb towards Angus.
Trains.
At least out in this open. We'll get moving until nightfall hits.
Which way are you going? Towards the warmth or away from it?
Towards the warmth. Which
Towards
is,
the
I'm
warmth
guessing,
is
coming from the
Russia.
same direction as the town was. To the south.
No, the town was to
One
the
was
north.
to the north.
Oh. Well, I'm heading to the north then. I could have sworn it said town to the south, sorry.
The warmth is also to the north.
Okay.
You guys start trudging along, and eventually you do happen upon what looks to be a mildly beaten down path of what looks to be dirt that is traversed somewhat regularly, though the ground is still a little hard because it's chilly. You can see tracks of like carriages and wheels and hoof prints, claw marks, things like that. And as you guys walk along, do you follow the road?
Follow the road, stay off to the side.
I
Alright.
can't remember. Does Marv refer to himself as captain or commander?
It changes consistently. Though mostly captain is what
He
Fate
is
calls
a
him.
captain.
Captain Tutcha, sir.
Speak freely, Corporal.
Did Psionic Corps give us any dossiers on local wildlife, sir?
That is what we're out here to find. We will be taking samples of not just the specimen, if we find it, but of the local wildlife and how they manage to contain it. That includes, Corporal, humans if we find them and other sentient life forms. So be sure to sell the whole psionic spick to any children you see.
Understood, sir.
As you guys are walking along, it's going from like chilly to uncomfortably wet warm because, you know, your skin does that sheen of frozen and then it's like, oh, but now it's warming up and now you just kind of feel damp and then it starts getting warm and humid really fast. The trees start to change from normal pine trees to weirdly twisted, lush green the pines. What are the fucking things called? Pins. What are they called? The leaves of the pine
The
trees.
needles?
The needles. Thank you. The needles start to get bigger, broader, almost like palm fronds, and the air becomes thick and kind of uncomfortable to breathe the further you go.
Captain Tutcha,
Corporal?
are we to gather samples of only fauna or flora as well?
Both.
Understood. He pulls out a bag and puts goes to take some branches and needles off of the tree.
Survival.
Oh boy, I'm bad at that.
Until we hone down whether or not it fully affects the sentients or the local fauna the most.
You struggle with a branch. It does not seem to want to come free. The needles themselves also seem to fight back at some point. They stab at you and you draw a little bit of blood. That said, you don't take any damage, but you definitely feel off.
Oh.
They pierce through my shield.
Somehow. That's the weirdest part of it all.
Captain
Do we
Tutcha,
see this?
Yeah, I think we all see it. What is
he's
it?
also the needles were able to go through my shield, sir. They punctured my skin. I have not been damaged, but I feel odd.
I'll look at this local tree life form. And
Could
It
be
looks to be a
neuro.
twisted tree. Pine tree at one point.
Could be neurotoxin.
I'll pull out the handsaw from our camping kit and scrape at its trunk, you know, the actual tree part of it, and see if anything odd.
Are you scraping or are you sawing?
Sawing at it, basically.
You're sawing, you do start to cut in, though it seems to take longer than what you would normally expect for a tree. And when it does, it starts to bleed this weird greenish red sap.
Get a sample of this. Don't touch it.
Do we have any kind of like first aid kits or medical supplies with us?
No, I don't believe that the great company of Scionic Corps gave us any of those.
I have.
We have bandages and
yeah.
super glue, and
I
that's
got
it.
3 Bacter grenades. We'll make them count.
Is anyone? Which of us is? I figure we've been through what 5 seasons of the show already. I would know who, among the 4 of us is the most medically inclined.
You're funny.
Look, I know we're all shit at it, but one of us has to be. One of us has to be slightly less shit.
Is anyone slightly less shit? What's everyone's medical skill?
Medicine?
Yes.
0.
-2.
-2.
It's me.
It's
Okay.
you.
I have a 2.
You know, it's
So
funny
do I.
because you have the pet that does it, so
Yeah.
like it makes sense that it's you.
You say it's funny because I have the pet that does it. Silex has a -2 in medicine.
No, I know, but he has a heal.
I can't make heads or tail of this, sir. Do I feel anything else from my hand?
No.
Now,
In
is that
fact, the
enough?
wound has stopped bleeding, and it looks like there's no hole anymore. Though there's a slight, little hole where you're in your suit where it went through.
I will ask, is that a no as in I don't feel anything else bad, or no as in my hand has gone completely numb now?
You don't feel anything else bad.
5 sessions later, he just keels over for some
That said,
reason.
did you try to go near the tree? Or did you get away from the tree?
I probably stayed where I was.
You do have the weird feeling to get away from the tree.
It appears it's some sort of psychochemical deterrent. I have a very strong desire to get away from this tree now.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Sorry, I'm having to fight my dog who's trying to eat my dinner. 5.
You will go away from the tree.
He says, I have a strange urge to get away from this tree as he is shuffling backwards away from the tree.
You also now cannot no longer get close to the tree.
Wonderful, wonderful. We'll send up this little bit of intel straight up the Fates database.
Got it, Captain.
Harvest this would make a very good chemical deterrent for riots and union meetings.
I mean, it's not a unique tree. This tree is the trees of this forest. Most of them look like this.
I felt like Raph would like that.
Union.
Riots and union meetings, the 2 things we need to disperse with chemicals.
Be a highly effective substitute for gas ordnance. Let's move on.
My dog is attempting to eat my sweater.
The inability to get towards trees lasts about an hour, Lance, before you can start getting onto the side of the road again.
Am I not? So it's not just that tree. I can't get towards any tree.
Yup.
And I'm in the middle of the
these
forest.
specific trees, yes.
We were off to the side of the road, so I'm trying to get away from the tree, and I'm getting closer to another tree, and I'm just stuck in one place because I can't move.
Yeah.
No matter which direction I go, I get closer
well,
to a
the
tree.
road at least ahead of you is nowhere it's weird. You can travel in the middle of the road, but you cannot go towards any of the trees with intent to get close to trees.
Don't let the hippies know.
Okay, I just go to the middle of the road. I apologize for disobeying orders, sir, but it appears that I am being compelled to psychokinetically.
It'll wear off eventually. Thanks for being a trooper.
With a straight
Anything for
set
Scionic Corps.
march, I'm guessing. You guys travel for the day, kind of just ogling at all the weird fauna and flora you guys see. Fauna, not so much. Flora, there's lots of it. In fact, as you guys go deeper, the same trees get more and more twisted. now with their pine needles a bright, vivid red. Only that instead of pine needles, they're like large palm fronds or other things. And now there's different trees mixed in the between all of these glowing ones. Some twisted in weird and odd ways. Just trees you can't even identify as what their original species was close to.
Reminds me of this one time I went to Space Florida and went into the marshlands.
Oh, you mean Felucia?
Yeah, we can call it what you want.
Ah, Space Australia. Right then. Night's coming in. Who wants to set camp?
I will, sir.
You might want to do it in the middle of the road.
I'm gonna look
Brax
up
will
the...
begin to set up camp in the middle of the road.
And that does raise an interesting point.
Yeah, the road.
Have we seen any fauna at all?
At this point, no. You've heard it in the distance.
How far in the distance?
Like birds, but every time you look, there's no birds. And then you hear something rustling off in the distance, a tree goes down, sort of thing. But you don't see anything.
Okay,
It's too dense, basically.
If there was fucking nothing, I was gonna say we need to stay the fuck away from the trees because they'll kill us in our sleep.
Some
While I'm setting up-
interesting to note. Oh, go ahead.
While I'm setting up a camp, I'm going to have Astra do a scouting run. No farther out than 2 miles, though. And if she sees any type of humanoid or fauna, she should definitely report back.
Okay, I will tell you this right now. You probably not want to do that, but okay. I guess we'll do that. Survival for setting up camp.
Okay. Oh, God.
I didn't say I was good at it.
So he's in the middle of struggling to put up a single tent. The rest of you are watching. What are you doing?
Sir, should I assist Private Brax, sir?
If anything, we shouldn't be sending out anyone alone. Private Astra. If we're gonna send anyone out, it's gonna be the flappy boy there, Angus. That's my suggestion, at least. At the very least, have our beasts keep watch. Bessy, you lend your muscles to Brax here. Lance, I want you and Goldeneye to investigate this road and see who the hell seems to wear it down so much. It was made by something. Find some tracks here.
Understood, sir.
Survival to analyze the tracks. Survival to help him. With advantage for both of you since you're helping each other. Christ, Bessy, you managed to help him get a decent camp set up. Lance and Goldeneye, those look so fresh, like something passed by you guys didn't even fucking see it. How the fuck?
Oh, they are tracks.
Yes, the road here is made of road.
Hmm.
If I were to guess, sir, it leads to Rome.
Don't they all, Private? Corporal, whatever.
Is,
Corporal, for that joke, you've been demoted to private. No!
who's doing scouting now?
I guess Angus?
If that is agreed upon.
I was gonna suggest keeping them here if we do a scouting mission to send them out, but it's nightfall. So I am suggesting we keep them up to keep watch for us. They have better vision than any of us, as far as I'm concerned.
So no scouting mission?
All at once or not at all. Don't you remember Space Felucia?
Sir, Felucia is in space. Already.
I can set Havana to basically go invisible and sentinel around, like, close by if anything tries to sneak up on us in the night.
I point to Lance. That right there is why I'm being hesitant about sending anyone out to those trees for now. Until we come across more interesting things, all it takes is one little scrape because you tripped, and you're on a wild trip or you're poisoned and dead.
the sun begins to set behind the trees, it doesn't seem to get darker on the road. In fact, the whole forest seems to glow subtly. But in the distance between the trees, you can see the glimpse and glowing of something brighter here and there. As if a certain tree was much more glowy than the others, or there were maybe some beasts or something. It's hard to tell. It's deep in the forest and there's multiples. Though you do see now things that you probably had missed before, scuttling through around the roots of the trees nearby. Looks to be there were animals you guys couldn't see, per se.
Keep that fire bright. Are these small little things near the trees?
Looks to be.
Like hand-sized or smaller?
You know chipmunks and squirrels?
Ah.
You literally watch one climb a tree.
Tempting.
I want to have Havana scan, like, around us to see if she sees any threats.
Perception. With what happened to, Lance, everything's a threat.
Havana has a low growl as she looks around. Tonight's going to be interesting, Captain.
I'm starting to get that feeling. I suggest we make our way through quickly and get a better understanding of the locale before we go out hunting anytime soon. Save our ammo. Make sure we don't go out and raise a feisty bunch of whatever the hell those things are. Points at a rabbit.
We could leave before daybreak, sir. Probably be safer.
The rabbit has glowing eyes. It's the only thing that sets it apart.
I left my holy hand grenade back home. Well, we always wake up 5 standard time, so I guess 5 planetary time this time.
How are we supposed to know what time it is on the planet?
Ear communication device you all have. Fate will let us know.
Fate, how long are the hours on this planet?
Have you ever heard of Earth?
Briefly.
That.
Ah, okay. We have plenty of time then.
So do they. Those damn bastards. Looks up at a squirrel.
So, what do you guys do for the night? Make sure you write off a ration. And drink water.
Yeah, how many rations did we grab anyway?
No one kept count, because if you didn't have any written down, you probably don't have any then.
It's a standard 10 rations whenever we would leave.
Right.
I mean, that's how many I grabbed.
Oh,
I grabbed them for me and Angus.
Each ration is a day of food.
I'm gonna stay up all night with Havana just watching for danger.
You will get a point of exhaustion. Both of you.
Bessy and
You know how
Angus
to
are gonna
enable that,
switch
don't
out.
you?
No.
Alright, hang on, here we go. I'll show you.
Are you sure you want to do that, Goldeneye? We can take turns.
No.
You're
I'm
not
used to staying up.
You're not gonna be as useful if you're dead on side.
Goddamn, why can't I ever find this shit unhealthy?
remember, Goldeneye, Psionic Corps requires all active field members to get the requisite amount of sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
That is not according to Psionic Corps regulations.
You were asleep on the ship.
Cryo sleep doesn't really count as the best sleep. But it
So you
works.
see, when you have a...
There.
Oh. That's
Oh.
11, you'd be dead. There you go.
Every point of exhaustion incurs worse and worse things towards you.
It also takes a full night's sleep to get rid of 1 point of exhaustion.
How do I do that in Havana?
Oh, the same thing. If you go to the...
The gear in the top right and towards the bottom on the right side, there is an exhaustion counter thing to turn on.
Remember, kids, if you stay up without
Did you
sleeping
find
for
it?
6 days, you instantaneously die.
Underneath ammo tracking, it says show exhaustion tracking, because ammo's an easy thing to find.
I don't want to fuck you up though, so I'm not going on the sheet. Did you find it?
Found it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. So you're volunteering to stay up?
Yep, all night.
Fate is going to chide you all night, but okay.
That's fine.
About halfway through the night is when the penalty will incur, meaning your perception checks from then on will be at disadvantage. The rest of you sleeping, or are you going to actually put shifts on or not?
Lance will insist on actually holding shifts.
Best thing to get into the habit of doing. I ain't gonna force Goldeneye to sleep, but it's good to have buddies up, not just the same one that's staying up all night. Who here's got good eyes in the night?
Goldeneye does.
Me and Angus could take first shift.
I believe it would be best if I took last shift, sir.
And what about you, Brax?
I guess I'm being the one in the middle.
Get closer to your mic.
Then I'm probably taking the one after Bessy then.
Okay.
Alright.
Goldeneye will be up with his. Bessy will take first, I believe. Lance will take last. Brax in the middle during all that.
Well,
bas- I'm basically just gonna be acting like I went to sleep, but I'm still awake.
no one's gonna stop you, dude. You're fine.
Do you just not like this character and want to get another one?
It's okay. Shh, everyone. He can do what he wants.
No,
I know, I'm just giving him shit.
No, Goldeneye was literally living in the streets. If he slept, he could have, like, literally somebody could have came up and killed him. So he's like awake all the time.
You can't do that physically, though. I will tell you that.
Oh, I
Sleeping
know.
is still a thing.
Oh, I know. That's just because he's like he senses a lot of danger. He just does not want to sleep.
Character flaws are fine, yeah.
Goldeneye and Bessy, perception checks for the first part of the night, I guess.
First one's me, second one's Angus. Okay, thank you, Angus.
Good job, Angus.
Hold on, where's that? That's Havana.
Thank
So
God we have
Angus
our
and
boost.
Havana do the best out of all of you. They keep an eye out. They see a lot of scurrying around things. Bessy and Goldeneye, you both get startled about towards the end of your first shift. There is basically a flock of glowing bat-like creatures that flies through the camp.
The fuck?
It actually, like some of them actually smack you in the face and startle the ever-living crap out of you.
Just ah! And that's how Brax wakes up.
Havana's tail starts to glow a little bit, but I calm her down.
Wait, do I wake up from that?
Sure.
My turn already?
Bats.
Why'd it have to be bats?
Fucking
Can Angus
bats.
try and grab one?
Dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Nope.
God damn. Oops, all nat ones.
It looks to be your turn, Mr. Brax.
I cursed
Alright.
this game, by the way.
I'm awake. I kind of rustle Astra up.
Perception again, both of you. Well, all four of you.
Have fun. Fall asleep.
Ooh.
Nice.
Astra is always the better one at finding things than me.
You too, Mr. Goldeneye?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Second one's Havana.
So the only one that notices this is the poor Aster, who can't really
Yep.
communicate. She's seeing something large and semi-glowy sort of moving through the tree line. Not sure what the fuck it is. It's not coming closer, but it's moving around.
I would definitely sense her anxiety, though, right?
No, actually, what you would see is, if anything, it would blip on your PC if you even wanted to check it. That is the only place where you'd see a heightened heart rate, and that's it.
Okay. I'll kind of like, like, you do like, okay, it's all right. If anything comes over here, we'll kill it, like we always do.
All right. You guys is in watch ends.
I go to wake up Lance.
No, I think it's isn't it the Marv?
No, it's
Or
Lance.
I can't remember who's next.
Oh,
Lance is
It-
you
last.
didn't choose.
It was Lance. We had like 3. This is the 3rd watch already.
I was thinking we were doing 4s, but okay.
Ah, I didn't know.
So,
I was-
Brax,
who
you
am I
then-
waking up?
It's Lance. It's towards the morning now.
Okay, I kind of start kicking him. Not like hard, but like more like nudging him with my foot.
Shoots upright immediately. Nudges Silex to wake him up, and they assume watch position.
Goldeneye, you have disadvantage now. Perception. All 4 of you.
Hey.
Person who got above double digits.
Silex's amazing perception. 8.
I'm glad we're getting all these bad rolls out of the way.
Is that Havana?
Yeah.
So, all of you miss it until it's basically starting to cross the road, and that's when Havana perks up. What she sees is a large, like, think tank-sized, glowing bear-like creature that doesn't have, like, the head of a bear. It has a, like a solid sort of, like, mask-like protrusion. It's just sort of, like, slowly moving across the road nearby. Its fur shimmers and sort of glow, gives off that faint glow that was moving through the trees earlier.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Can't stop me.
Does
But that
Marv
only
say that in
Havana
his sleep?
notices it.
Meow. Meow. The
Does
fuck?
anyone react to the noises the cat is making?
I'm asleep.
Havana, is everything alright?
Meow. She motions at the road, and I look at the road.
Turns around, sees bear. Ah.
That's a huge bitch.
As it gets off the road and heads towards a tree, its face sort of lights up and it gives off a flash of light as it stares at this tree that's also giving off a faint glow. It's one of the twisted ones from before. And with a slow sort of lift of its head, it presses its nose to the tree vanishes, sort of dissolving into midair. And the bear continues on.
Huh. The
I'm
cat
not even going to
says.
attempt to make any sort of check to what the fuck. I'm just gonna accept the what the fuck.
In the distance, an explosion occurs, startling everyone into consciousness as a fine sort of, you know, like what a paintball does when it explodes.
Okay.
That happens in the distance as one of the bulbous-looking trees that have been giving off glow, like stationary in the distance, seems to have exploded. It literally shoots into the air a fine mist of like glowing particles that settles into that area of the forest. It was very loud.
You rat bastards! You thought you could sneak up on me? Gun in the air.
What was that?
It appears one of the engorged specimens of trees exploded. Likely some sort of pollen distribution system.
Spores.
We have to worry about exploding trees now.
This is my
Most
kind of
likely.
planet.
It is currently 3 a.m.
Well, we were waking up in 2 hours anyway.
But you should all go back to sleep and sleep the remaining 2 hours, or else you'll be exhausted.
By my calculations, everyone seems to be fine.
Oh, I thought we were all getting up at 5. Alright.
You are, but you all went to sleep pretty early as well.
Well, we can all get up and sit around and rest a little bit, make sure all our things are in order, then start moving at 5.
Very well.
Guess that's what we'll do for a few hours.
Everyone roll a D100.
Everyone?
Everyone.
76. Wow. Of course I got a 76. The
Soldier
totally not Soldier
76S.
76 got a 76.
Wow, we all rolled really well in terms of.
Brax, dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
Of course.
So as you're all sort of like grumbling to yourselves and sort of getting up, those of you like just looking around the camp notice a couple of like squirrel-like creatures with antennae, and instead of fur, they look like they're both basically made out of like chitin, like a bug, but with a weird sort of bulbous tail, kind of like a squirrel. It's what you guys saw that were squirrels the night before. Sort of hops onto the back of Brax and is immediately trying to get into his armor. Brax attempts to avoid this and fails, and is now, I don't know what he's doing, but the bug is trying to get at him. What does anyone do? You don't have to wait for me to ask.
Betsy's
Havana-
gonna slap it with a baton.
Jesus
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Christ.
Roll damage!
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Max.
man. Alright, how much damage? I take 5 lightning damage. Ow.
Yeah, also Constitution save.
God damn, of course she. Oh my God.
You do not get stunned. Good job.
That's good.
Anyone
I'm
else?
trying to
Just get
frantically.
slapped in the
Going-
face.
Hold on,
Lance
let,
is
Hey.
going-
let Brax
Can I go
answer.
first?
Go ahead,
Okay, yeah.
Brax. What's up?
Before I get hit again, I'm frantically trying to take off my armor to get this thing out of.
You are wearing a
Wherever it
very
went.
skin-tight thing, but sure, dex. Just straight dex. You have it down around, like you have the top half down around your waist, but you then notice that was probably not the good action because it now is on your body, in your fur, and you feel a sharp prick.
I try to grab it.
You've already failed that one. It's not your turn anymore. You are going to take
Oh, go ahead.
a d3 of piercing damage. Alright.
How many?
My turn.
Sorry, 3 piercing damage. I apologize.
I heard 83 and I got concerned.
No, D3 I said D3 instead of like telling. Oh my god.
And no, Raph, it's not your turn because I spoke up before you.
Alright, Lance, what's up?
I'm going to attempt to run up to where I see him trying to scratch at and coax the animal out with animal handling. Going to, like
You have gloves on?
I have gloves and I have a force shield on, so yeah.
It does not seem to take any notice to you. You see it has a proboscis that is stuck into fucking Brax and is sucking blood.
It's alright, it just...
out already.
I'm trying to make sure that I don't break the proboscis off in you.
Well, animal handling isn't going to do much for you here, you see, so
Yes.
I guess it's now your turn, Tut.
I'm going to grab it and pull it off with a grapple check at advantage.
Okay, why advantage?
Because he's no good to me dead.
Okay.
And size difference on top of it.
Okay.
So it starts with strength. Go ahead, dice. Come on, you can do this. 15.
That's a 2.
I am holding it skyward, and can I crush it in my glove?
I thought you wanted it alive.
Alright, fine.
Can't invoke no good to me dead and then make it dead.
I thought about it, though. But
It's also non-lethal damage.
No, I just gained the ability to deal non-lethal damage with ranged weapons and advantage on grapple checks. But I will...
Braxton is off of you.
Would I know how to send this to Fate, like, immediately?
You know you would have to find a way to basically capture it in a containment something. Cage, cell, vial, beaker, glass, anything, and she can basically come by and pick it up. Or you could do what you should have done initially and take the eye with you,
Ah,
which you didn't do.
I didn't know that was an option.
It's
We
fine.
could probably use fishing line to tie it up.
Probably, but keep your eyes open. We don't want any more of those bastards jumping on us.
I'll pull my
So we
armor
don't,
back on.
We don't really need fishing line because we each have 60 feet of rope.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this thing is small. The rope may not contain it properly.
We can do both.
It is the size of a squirrel.
I guess I'll hold it out. Help me tie this bastard up, and we'll leave it for fate.
I'll just hold it while someone else ties it up.
Survival. Whoever's tied.
I got good survival.
I got 3 survival, so I could probably help you.
All right, give me some help. I got a good 5.
Alright, so advantage. You needed the advantage.
23, nice.
You tie this motherfucker up.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. Now you have a blood-sucking grasshopper ass thing in some line. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna name him Jiminy.
Sounds beautiful. Fate, we got ourselves a blood-sucking rat bastard here for you to come pick up. Here's our coordinates. Might be gone when you get here, 'cause something might eat it.
On my way, I suppose.
We really should stay here with the sample, sir.
Not with
Or we really
more
should
squirrels.
make some kind. We should make some kind of technology, you know, to transport. Like a transporter.
I don't know, I heard that we might be able to beam it up, but apparently that ain't the case.
You can only beam it up if you have my eye with you.
Yeah.
Well, fine, drop off the eye. We'll fucking wait.
What do you think is coming to pick it up?
Sweet.
You think I could drag my ship ass over here?
Baby, you know
It's
that's
getting an
what I want.
attitude.
You see what I have to deal with. You guys spend the rest of the morning sort of just a little paranoid now and not wanting to get near any of the glowing shit that's moving in the trees. Does anyone explain what they saw last night, or is that just not happening?
I'm gonna have them fucking record it to be sent up to the data centers.
Record what? It's done already.
What they've seen. Like, not like
Our testimony.
visually. Like,
Then why don't you interview each of them or what they saw that night?
alright,
That's your job, not mine.
fucking fine. I was just gonna wave it off.
Oh, it's
I'll
like a
get
married
all up
couple
in this.
arguing.
Right, one after the other. We're gonna get a proper report over what everyone saw on their nightly shifts. We'll go in order. Goldeneye and Bessy.
We didn't see much until we got smacked in the face with bats.
What'd the bats look like?
Bats, glowy bats.
Wisdom, both of you.
Where the fuck?
Of course, disadvantage for you, but I'll remember that. Just wisdom. There you go. Bessy, you actually got a decently good look at some of them as they were flying past. They had like 4 wings. They're like what would have been legs were also wings. You're not sure how they would perch. Also, their heads were completely featureless, kind of smooth. No eyes, no ears.
Damn zoo bats.
They didn't have
Okay.
any. They didn't have a face. And they had 4 wings, I think.
Does our little grasshopper thing have a face, or is it same?
Well, it has a proboscis and it has eyes.
Okay. Well, so far the running theme is glowing shit. Middle shift, what'd you see? That's you, Braxy boy.
I didn't see much, but Astra was very uneasy. He probably noticed something in the forest. Maybe might have been that large creature we saw crossing the road early this morning.
What'd the large creature look like?
Were you awake
Check.
for that?
I was
That was when
awake
we were all
night.
waking up, wasn't it?
No, we all woke up after the
Bang,
bear made
yeah.
its way out.
Okay, then I didn't see that, so he's just gonna say that Astra just felt very uncomfortable noticing something in the forest.
Havana saw everything.
So nobody saw the giant motherfucker.
No,
Havana,
that used to be the next shift, which would be Lance.
Alright then, Lance, did you see it?
Yes, there was some sort of large ursine creature with a almost blank mask-like face. It crossed the road a good how far away? Like 200 feet down?
About 60 feet.
About 60 feet that way, sir. It it didn't seem to notice us, and it made its way towards one of the glowing trees, pressed its face against it, and the tree rapidly deteriorated, almost as if it was absorbing it.
Well, that's just right now fucked up. So, running themes are weird faces and absorbing shit, which I guess is what little pricky boy there does.
I would assume so.
that or just drinks blood.
Gotta love all the glowing, too.
How are you feeling, Mr. Goldeneye? You just seemed to not want to sleep last night.
I am tired, but I'm wide awake from all the action during the night.
Now, Goldeneye, Havana. It's okay. Arm around shoulder. We're a family here. You can get some sleep, and if you don't trust your family, one of yous can stay up half the night, the other can stay up the other half.
It's not that I don't trust you guys, sir. It's more of I don't trust my surroundings.
Did you bring
Exactly.
your sleeping aid?
We're gonna have to get him some melatonins.
I thought I did. I prescribed them for him during one of our checkups. That said, he doesn't seem to want to use it.
You slow us down, son, you know what's gonna happen, right?
Yes, sir.
Damn right.
And you can try, sir. He said under his breath.
I won't have to. That bear's probably been tracking us down and is on the prowl. Let's get moving as soon as
Captain
Fate shows
Marv,
up.
I did sneak in some sleepy time tea. I was just trying to give him that before bed.
Am I his mama?
Yes.
Well, shit. I guess after that's all done.
As you guys get packed up to leave, you can hear a sort of buzzing coming from behind you all. Mainly the direction where you left the cricket thing, just as you're about to leave. And that's when you see Fate's eye sort of speed up the path from behind, stare at all of you, stare at the thing. The thing sort of dematerializes, and then she just sort of like catches up.
Hi, Fate.
A pleasure to be here as always.
Wonderful, wonderful. Go on, Fate. I'm glad that you're here.
No, you're not.
Are you calling me a liar?
Yes.
Well, I'm not a liar. I'm an honest man. I shoot honest people.
Let's walk and talk.
Your
You
Honor,
ain't got
if
no
I-
legs.
If you are what you eat, then I am an honest man.
Double time it. Let's get right on out of here. 2 days walk, we might make it to the city by nightfall.
Aye, sir.
So while you guys had been climbing and sort of evening out towards the end of last night, this morning you're still evening out, though you seem to come upon a crest up ahead. It feels like there's a valley beyond that, and while the trees are now changing in color from that green to that brown to a bright red, all of the flora around you now looks like it. In fact, you hear the rushing of a river nearby, and as you reach that sort of like cliffside where the road veers off to the right and starts to wind its way down a very complicated and dangerous steep path, you look out over what appears to be a weird city in the middle of what looks to be a ruby-tinged swamp. The river that is about 30 to 40 feet to your right, that is basically broken through the trees and is now cascading down over this sort of cliff face, is also a weird sort of rusty color. The weird thing about this city that you notice at this distance even is there is like a smog cloud above it. You're not 100% sure what it is. You don't think they have the technology to produce pollution at that level, but there is some sort of hazy black cloud that covers the most of a city. And as you guys stare, sort of like trying to get a good look at as much of it as you can, considering it's that far away, another day's walk, a eerie sort of roar sort of cuts through the darkness. Not darkness, but sorry, the distance. That's the word.
Has that damn bastard been following us? No, that's coming from that direction.
I doubt it.
If I were to take a guess, sir, you said that they captured that large creature, right?
I'm starting to get the same thoughts here, son.
What does the air smell like around here?
Perception.
I'm good at that.
Are you sure about that?
You breathe in and you breathe in like a mosquito, and you immediately start hacking up lungs.
Gotta
Getting
get,
myself a little at that. Sorry.
gotta get you a helmet, son.
I was attempting to make an olfactory assessment of the area, sir. I suspect that all that red may be blood from the creature, but what does the air smell like to anyone else?
Perception, you want to try?
Can I like look at the dirt on the ground to see if it's really weird or something?
I mean, everything's been a little weird up until now. Again, it would be perception or survival.
Oh, I
Just
thought
very loud.
that'd be nature.
I mean, I don't smell anything.
Brax, there is a very faint whiff of like blood on the wind, but very faint. If you're checking the dirt, it's dirt. You've been seeing so much red for like the last couple hours. Everything just looks like brown and not red.
Just
I
trying
can
to see if
definitely
there's like
detect
rust
a
in
hint
it.
of blood.
That's a lot of blood down there. Might be finding a lot more of those little pricky boys.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're using the creature's blood for something.
Well, that's
But how does it
Psionic
have-
Corps property. They can't be doing that.
How does it have this much blood?
Could just be producing a lot of it. Who knows?
This big enough beast might be generating fast enough. Or worse off, they bred the bastard.
We won't
doubt
know
that
until we
it-
get there, sir.
You're right, Brax. Now then, privates, corporal, let's descend.
So, for the rest of this sort of descent, it's going to take about 2 hours, and at the top of every hour, the beast cries out in pain a little louder each time because you're a little bit closer. It's almost rhythmic and very, very methodic, the amount of times that it roars and when it does. It's kind of a nice way to tell the time, actually. And as you descend down, the scent of blood gets a bit thicker to the point where you all can smell it, but after you notice that you're smelling it, you then cease to really smell it because it's just a part of everything.
Nose
You know, when
blind.
you like go into a zoo with a fucking exhibit that's really
Nose
smelly, but then
blind.
you just kind of ignore the smell after a bit. It's like that, and it's the same with the sight. While most everything is rusty red brown around here, after a while you just sort of it just looks brown. And while there's hints of color here and there, those are the ones that stand out, not the red anymore. As you get to the edge and the end of this sort of rickety climb down, you note that the road's a little bit more well kept here. Stone cobbled, and it winds its way through this weird fungal swamp. The buzz of insects is very loud, and as you're getting closer and closer to the city, you're starting to notice that cloud above the city's moving.
Huh. I don't think that's a
Moving in-
cloud.
Like
That's no
a
cloud.
swarm?
That would be nature or survival.
For anyone who
Okay.
sees it?
Yeah. That's
Yep.
everyone.
Get the fuck away from
Nope.
my food, you spaz. She's just staring right at my food, inching closer, not even trying to be sneaky. Saying if I move slowly, he won't see me like he did the last 8 times.
Maybe the ninth time will be the one.
Wow, I actually rolled well.
I'm trying to get a sample of any of the fucking liquids we come across.
I know.
We
So
should also
as
probably
you-
have
Or
Fate's
like-
Eye, like, pour
So-
away any small plants.
Lance, that's a swarm of something big. Like, Yeah, at first you're like, we're too far away to really see individual bug bodies, so that is a swarm. Those are big bugs. The weird thing is that you see, like, birds flying through it as well. Big ones.
Can I estimate how far away this city is from us?
About half a day.
So, about distance-wise, how long would that be?
Fuck if I know. Half a day.
The city's still half a day's travel from us, but, looking closely, I can pick out individual members of that swarm, which it is a swarm. Those are rather large insects up there, sir.
Those dirty bastards, I knew I should have bought the flamethrower.
With all due respect, sir, and with respect to the efficiency and effectiveness of Psionic Corps products, I do not believe one flamethrower would be enough for this swarm.
And you're creeping towards the water's edge.
I'd have Fate over here be like, we're gonna get a sample of this, right?
Are you getting closer to the water's edge?
Oh god.
Oh,
As long as
cool.
I'm
Here
not
we
too
go.
far from everybody else, yeah.
So you take a step off the fucking rock path and immediately your boots sink up to the ankle. You take another step and it sinks a little deeper.
Oh, the moment I took the first step is the moment I pulled my foot back off and just had a mental, oh, fuck no. I look at the crap on my boot and I use that as a sample.
You take a sample of mud, I guess.
Well, I don't really want to know what the fresh hell I just stepped in.
So aside from tall, weird mushroom trees, there's more of those bulbous glowing trees down here. Sort of pulsing and glowing in the distance.
We're talking about the ones that explode?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of target practice there.
You guys have a road, and it's stable-ish.
Follow the cobblestone road.
I'm impressed by their infrastructure being able to build a road in swamps like this.
I'm more interested in where the hell the road leads in the other direction.
It's the road you guys been following.
I know, like, so that means there was something the other direction past our ship.
Yeah, there was.
Yep.
I'd imagine other primitive settlements. This one probably has better infrastructure due to simply having such massive amounts of resources.
Probably the blood of the animal.
Or may Psionic Corps help us? They built it out of the bodies of all those bugs. That's a joke! Laugh, damn it!
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Fucking Final Fantasy.
Brax throws his canteen at Lance.
Better hope it doesn't land in the blood mud.
Dexterity
filters.
save.
No,
Don't worry, it filters.
I don't think it'll filter that.
One way to find out.
I think it's actually on our
He
thing.
says he puts the nozzle covered in mud in his mouth.
So as you guys are walking along this road, I'm guessing, the weird fungal trees have a lot of weird glowing splotches on them. And as you guys walk close to one that is up against the edge of the road, you know that that's a swarm of those glowing bat things. Just sort of sleeping attached to this fungal stuff, like tree. What are the fucking trunk, that's the word. And off behind that, kind of walking up against or close to one of those big bulbous trees, is a long-limbed deer-looking creature. Kind of like a deer on stilts.
It's a fucking Wendigo!
What's a Wendigo?
Or that's not a Wendigo.
And as you guys are kind of like just looking around, something in the water nearby ripples as something goes underwater that you guys didn't even notice at first. You just, the ripples are left behind.
There's gators in this swamp.
You need to remind me more and more of Felucia. or is that one Dagobah?
Could be Dagobah.
Well, we better keep moving on then. I don't want to be caught here at night.
Yes, sir.
Do we pick up the pace, sir?
Better believe it, son.
No samples for now.
Only if something gets close, because I don't want to get the fuck off of this road.
We could
It'd
try
be better
capturing a
to-
bat.
Be better to find a safe place to bed before going out and finding samples.
More importantly, I should listen to my own damn advice and get some advice from the locals, those damn primitives that lived here first.
Yeah, we should try to get to the city.
Apparently I cut out a lot.
I cut out through like half of that. Sorry, weird. Anyway, go ahead.
Get to the
Onward!
cities for the locals to learn the best way to get some of those samples. Wandering
Aye, sir.
blindly to get us killed.
Always best to trust one that knows the face of the countryside to lead you through it.
You guys are walking, trudging along as this road goes from a cobblestone to an actual paved. Not sure if that boggles the mind more or less than what you've seen up until this point.
Did you say an actual paint?
Paved.
Oh,
Paved
okay.
road.
Actual
Paved as in, like-
road.
Paved as in tile stone or asphalt?
Asphalt.
Sir, as we go on, it seems like it's like they're advancing as we get closer, like their technology's advancing.
Or their infrastructure just reaches out at a certain rate.
It's weird.
Well, this is pretty normal for, primitive people. The closer you get to a major civilization, the more advanced it is.
Yeah, but
Best we got
pavement?
seems to be along the lines of steampunk, so expect that sort of mess.
Yeah, but even so, I don't... Pavement.
With
This is a
steampunk,
place
it
we
is
haven't been
still-
to before. You expect the unexpected.
Yes, that is true.
They might be primitive rat pieces of shit on the edge of the galaxy. Roll credits. But if there's anything that you gotta respect, is that they managed to live here this long.
Using Psionic Corps property, it would seem.
It is Psionic Corps property now.
To be fair to the primitives, it was not Psionic Corps property until we found it.
It's always been.
Precisely, private first class.
You know what I find weird?
What?
The temperature in this ambient area has been remaining a steady 90, with a humidity of about 84%.
My guess
for
would be the
this
beast.
entire time. There is no fluctuations. It's so fascinating.
It could be from the body heat of the beast is keeping this place at a stable temperature.
Or factories.
You telling me
Or
this
both.
bastard's that big? Kicking at the dirt.
Yeah, probably.
I'll believe
Yeah.
it when I see it.
I have a
So-
theory.
What is this city like? Is it on the ground? Is it on a is it on elevated ground? What is it?
It seems to be on the ground. It's got walls around basically the inners of the city, and there are tall towers on both the corners of the city, but also on each of the gates. There seems to be one that you guys are heading to, but there's also one leading out to the back. And there's like a weird sort of channel area where it's leading out some water, but also intaking water from like that waterfall you guys passed by. It's taking in water from the swamp, but it's also seeming to like push a very deep red water out of the side into the swamp itself.
Captain, I have a theory.
What's your theory, Goldeneye?
Well, seeing the symbiosis of the animals and the plants of this place, and the temperature staying the same, I have a theory that all the trees are connected. It might be one superorganism.
Perhaps not. Perhaps it's just runoff from the beasts and whatnot.
Could
We
be.
don't really know if it is that big. But worse off if it is that big, it is a superorganism. These trees are growing in with it, and that just gives us a lot more interesting things to work with for Psionic Corps.
It could be the trees are what they are right now because of the runoff from the beast. Without, if its
Yes.
blood is, corrupted, the plant life would absorb that and mutate.
If it's able to pump out this much blood yet not be big enough for us to see from this distance, it has to be highly regenerative. Therefore,
I mean, perception if you want to see if you can see the beast.
Sure.
that's what I was trying to lead into.
Nope.
Hey,
Marv and Lance, you're able to point out to the rest the horns of the beast that rise above even the sort of tower-like structures on the corners they're supposed to be protective. It seems to be in the middle of the city itself, but it's hard to catch glimpses of it between the swarming cloud that also sort of obscures some of the view.
will hog tie me and call me a fucking mosquito.
Sir, they intend for us to transport that off-world?
More importantly, Fate, if we get a proper blood sample of the beast, non-diluted, wouldn't that be enough to clone one ourselves?
Fuck if I know. I'm not Psionic Corps.
Guess we'll find out.
If its blood is as highly mutagenic as it seems, that might not be enough.
Flesh sample,
Flesh sample, spinal fluid sample, gray matter sample.
bone marrow.
Well, so long as it's under wraps, it won't be too hard to dig into its little head now, will it? Let's get moving. No point in gawking too much.
Fair enough, sir.
Alright.
Shit. You think they take galactic credits here?
I doubt it, sir.
Might
We'll
have
have to engage in trading.
Does anyone have any gold?
Looks
These-
at him. Why would we have gold?
Well, if they don't take credits, maybe they use precious gems and metals.
Most likely, but we would not have any. It's heavy and useless.
I mean, all else fails, we might have to tear up a piece of our tech. I guarantee a lot of our tech has gold in it.
Or
We
can
are
simply
not
sell.
giving primitives our technology.
We can instead sell some of our more mundane things, such as combat knives or ball bearings.
Or
Look, the fact of the matter is, and I'm sure the commander agreed, this is all Sci-Tech property anyways. Why do we have to pay for it?
I already thought about taking over a building, but if there's too many of the bastards, even we won't be stronger than an entire city.
I don't know.
And they're keeping the thing down for us, so we may as well make use of them while they're here, and get rid of them when we're
That-
done.
Or we can find their leader, take him hostage, and demand what we need and want.
That's
We'll
assuming that
consider
this
it.
place is united enough to have one singular leader. Primitive societies often have power struggles.
I don't know, seeing how they have paved roads, you might be shocked.
Well, let's get in there first and see what's going on.
1 leader, 20 leaders. 1 leader would take them hostage. 20, we turn them against each other. Piece of cake.
They all fall under Psionic rule anyways.
Give Monkey a gun.
Yes, but the problem is they don't know that yet and will resist.
So you guys walk and talk for a while. It's the sun starts to set and it turns red in the sky, which is only sort of gives the reddish surroundings an even more prevalent glow. As you guys finally are on approach to the city itself, the gates are wide open as if they don't have anything to hide or don't care. You're not sure which. There is a couple of bodies hanging from what appears to be sort of like the gate entryway. Looks to be desiccated. There's a couple of birds like perched on them, pecking. And before you is the longest stretch of marketplace you have ever fucking seen. The crowd noise is deafening, as is the buzz of the insects above you. And you don't even see the end to this marketplace. It's so long, and you're still a decent ways out. You're like another 10 minutes and you might actually be inside the gates of the city.
I spit at the sight of the bodies.
Holy shit. What have we got here peddling?
Flesh market.
Ha ha ha.
Makes sense with all the blood and most likely muscle, skin, and horn that they get from it.
We're
Yeah.
gonna need a safe place to stay before we start killing more time, though. Let's look through on our way through. Don't get caught off guard, keep your shit close to you. Locked down as usual. As if we're going passive, you hear? Don't need no pockets picked.
That is not any less unsettling up close.
So you guys finish the journey and immediately and step for the first time into what is known as Song Wounds. first thing you note is that the stench of blood here, while you were basically a little more, like, immune to it, is very rich in copper. It's very blood. The market around you seems to be settling everything from food, which seems to be stupid cheap here, to what can only be described as all sorts of weird knickknacks from here to the next sun. Shit you've never seen before, shit you have seen before. The first thing that happens, though, is you get swarmed by peddlers attempting to sell you their goods. Like, they're in your face, doing their best to basically get you to buy something. In fact, if you step forward, it continues. You can push through all you want, you will be besieged the entire time. And the first thing you note is that these humans and humanoids and species, they're all a little fucked up looking. A lot of them have some sort of bony growth, scales, weird eyes. And is that a ghoul over there? You turn and look, and there's a fucking ghoul eating a handful of rotten meat and staring at you.
Literally stopping and looking at it.
No one seems to notice it or care about it,
Look
but it's
around.
watching you.
So all these peddlers that rush forward, are they just like ones without stalls that are just trying to peddle, like, you know, the
No, they all have
Rolex
stalls.
salesmen? Oh, so the ones stepped out of their stalls are trying to usher us towards
They don't
them.
really go into the stall, they kind of just sit in front of it. There are multiple people running stalls. Oh, I need to ship the fucking hand. Yeah.
Sir, should I attempt to barter for local currency and place to stay?
Huh? Sorry, I was staring at that undead.
Either an undead or someone highly mutated by the surrounding corruption.
What in the hell? Guess
Your
we-
attention is immediately once again brought back to the crowd as something the size of a mountain giant sort of walks through the crowd, but it is scaly and looks like a crocodile humanoid thing. It ducks down below the crowd as it's perusing something at a local merchant stall.
Let's garner some information about locals in there to see if there is a good place to stay before we get in.
All right.
This is a little bit more alien than even I'm used to, son.
I've had to deal with some markets like this before. I'm gonna try and listen to what the merchants are yelling, and are any of them yelling about, like, showing us around, or just buy this thing, buy it now?
Buy things. Also, you guys are having to use your universal translators in your ears to basically understand what they're saying. The dialect is unknown to you.
Do our universal translators work both ways, or only
Yep.
for us?
Basically, your PC will basically translate what you say back to them.
I'm going to try and look among the merchants and figure out which one seems the least shiesty.
Perception. And insight.
I am bad at insight, but I rolled
You know,
well.
without a shadow of a doubt, everyone here is shady. In fact, there are several stalls in the distance you see selling people.
I mean, that's just standard operating procedure.
What's that over there?
You know from this planet that's illegal.
I'll just go to the closest stall then.
Alright, you go to the closest stall. The guy is peddling what is being translated to you as ghoul balm, meaning it'll turn you into a ghoul. Basically, he's trying to get you to sign a contract with one of the noble houses to work as a ghoul for the rest of your life.
Then I'm gonna go to a different stall. One that looks like it's actually selling, like, goods. A variety of goods, instead of, ghoul balm and slavery.
Alright, it takes you a bit. Here and there, is everyone following him or no? Because you're all being assaulted.
Stick together, friends. Hold hands.
In fact, Bessy, you're getting the most looks. Because while there are lots of places selling lots of things, and the animals being sold here are also mutated, But there is a couple of stalls selling what looks to be normal, unmutated creatures like squirrels, cows, a horse, which are being sold at what you can only describe as prices that are way too high for what it actually is. And Bessy looks to be an uncorrupted version of one of those. In fact, some of you also do. You're getting a lot of looks. As if appraising meat that they want to basically sell.
Bessy's just gonna stick close to Marv.
Do we
Hold
have our
hands
creatures
now,
out?
everybody.
What was that?
We all do have our creatures out, right?
Unless you say otherwise, yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure.
You aren't the only ones getting in looks or your beast. But they're a little more hesitant with the beasts because they look deadly.
Murder avocado.
It takes you a while. You walk for a solid 15 minutes just passing by slave, drug trader, all sorts of stupid shit. You do find what looks to be a kebab stall, though.
Is anything not selling food, drugs, or slaves? Is there anything just a general...
Yeah,
Food
but those
store?
are back towards the gate, and there are some further down, but you're gonna have to keep walking.
Alright, I'm gonna stop at the kebab store then.
Alright, he's trying to sell you kebabs. It's Tarrasque food. It's Tarrasque meat. Everything here so far has been Tarrasque meat.
Okay. I would be interested, sir, but I currently do not have any local currency on me. Do you accept barter?
He immediately dismisses you.
Okay. It seems that barter is not accepted everywhere. Let's try to find a general goods store. Maybe they'll accept it.
I walk up to the kebab stand.
Okay.
Wasn't here, damn it! What's your local currency for this locale?
He holds up a pair of coins, gold.
Knew it.
Thank you very much.
He just fucking rolls his eyes at you, and as you if any of you are looking at what he's selling, well, all of the food he's selling is dirt cheap. Like, you could get like an entire month's supply of meat from him for a single gold coin. Water is 40 gold coins.
Huh.
And it literally states pure water.
Don't drink the water unless it's pure.
Likely can't even use it through our auto canteens.
You guys do have pure water.
So how tall are the buildings around us? Are they like towering above us, or is it just like
You guys
small
are in a
stalls?
market area, so the stalls range in size depending on who's running them, from like human size that you see in the picture here to taller if it's one of the crocodilians or even the giantkin that you see walking around.
I meant more like, is it like an Indian kind of market where everything's packed into like a small alleyway or a road?
You see the picture?
Yeah.
It's that.
Okay.
It's a several mile long road leading towards basically there's side paths that branch off into alleyways that go into like bigger buildings that are beyond this. But as of right here, what you're having trouble getting through is this marketplace. In fact, you actually have to look to find those entrances to those alleyways. Otherwise, there's a gate on the other side, of the far side of this whole marketplace, that is locked. It's just closed right now. You don't know if it opens or not.
Would would Havana be able to climb up to see if she could find us a clear path to walk through?
I don't know. Can she climb on stalls like this?
She could try.
Would you like to try?
I would like to try.
Okay, roll initiative.
Uh-oh. Hey,
For
Shay,
me or
can I...
Havana?
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh God!
I didn't even get to do anything. Okay.
I'm sorry, man. But he's doing a thing that's illegal.
Fuck.
I'd like to stay out of it if I can.
That's up to you, man. You can watch him die if you want.
Watch and die after doing nothing.
He's climbing a stall, he's gonna get accosted. Let's see. What is the 1d6 for this area called? Bring me. Basically, as you guys enter certain areas, I'm supposed to roll a die to see what encounter you get. It's fun. Of course, I can't fucking find it now, because fuck that. It's like having a big book, but I have to scroll.
Oh, great.
Alright, this will be fun. So, immediately what happens? As I try to get you guys in here. Ah, yes. Initiative 20. So, Marv, you go first as you watch as Havana tries to climb on a rickety stall that starts to cave away. And what you can only guess was probably a guard, you didn't see him there before, sort of materializes out of, like, from behind the stall, grabs the cat by the back of the neck, and slams her down to the ground. She takes 4 bludgeoning.
What the fuck?
This man about the size of, like, Bessy sort of walks out from behind the stall and growls at you. No damaging look property. You back. I guess you don't. It's Marv. Marv, you witness this.
What do they fucking look like? Just giant fucking meathead men?
So they are clad in what can only be described as bone armor of what creature you're not sure, with a great sword strapped to the back, also made out of what appears to be the jawbone of something.
Huh, neat.
You can't see its face or what race it is, you just know it's big.
I'll lean over to fucking Goldeneye and be like, you know, these people don't understand a damn thing about our technology. Probably just recall it and they'd leave us alone.
True.
That being said, holy shit, them some tall bastards over there.
The man now looks to you. Keep control of your slaves.
You know where a tavern is?
He just turns and walks away. You have not decided to, engage the creature. Good job. That said, though, you have someone tugging at your arm, Marv.
Slowly looks down.
A foppish-looking gnome is staring up at you with a smile.
Kick it.
Well,
Punch it.
shit my britches, you're short.
And you're tall. So are these your slaves?
You might say that.
Perfect. Would you like to talk with me about potentially buying a couple of them?
Right now, I'm trying to get a good place to stay at.
Oh, I'm more than happy to help you with that. In fact, if you're willing to be, sort of a person that gets me slaves, I would even allow you to basically have a villa in my area. You have some really exotic looking ones here. We don't see this very often.
Well, my slaves aren't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, they're not.
My slaves are useful in getting other slaves.
Why would you need slaves to get other slaves?
It's called an investment, little lady. You get more people to help you do your job. The job gets easier, you get more people, you sell the
Did
excess.
you just call me a lady?
Are you saying I'm not?
Are you a lady? Either way, I'll offer you at least several hundred platinum for all of them.
Thinking about the fact we could pretend to sell the beasts and have them get recalled.
Yes, but you can't do that to the people, and he wants all of us.
Yeah. Now I told you I can't be selling them. We can make other deals.
Are you sure? Because that one right there, he points to Bessy. She looks like she would be a pretty good source of milk. I mean, look at her. It's like they took a cow and then they somehow bred it with a human. It's fucking great.
I
Just grabs at chest.
stroke my chin. Well, she is a good source of some things, but
You also have an uncorrupted human, an unmutated human. Look at him. And he's a golden boy. He's a pretty boy. He'd do great in the sex trade. Come on, seriously. I'm giving you a lifetime offer here.
Commander, permission to kill this thing?
stand down, stand down. Tell you what, wouldn't it be better if you paid us to help advertise this locale? Imagine.
We don't need advertisement. We are fucking famous.
Oh, what's the name of your location?
Oh, I'm from the Nobles District. I don't know what you're talking about.
And how else can we come across an agreement to this villa? Surely you need
Become
something.
my slave monger. What are you talking about?
I can monger slaves, but they're helping me.
Are you just gonna be running me around this entire time, or are we gonna actually make a deal?
Listen here, son. This is a once in a lifetime. Anything at this point. I'm gonna try to roll persuasion to convince this gnome that they're gonna be my team to help get slaves for them. We ain't nothing you've never seen before.
He just scoffs at you. That's great and all, but I already have a team. I was just gonna add you to it. I don't need more people.
Seems to me that's a bit of your loss, because we're better than your team. In fact, I bet we can kick their ass.
Look, sir, I don't have all day. You've already said no. If you can become the champion of the arena with your little group here, I'll reconsider. Until then, ta-da! And he just walks away.
Look to the others. You hear that? There's an arena in town.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, great.
Again?
While we're perusing the locales on our way in, let's learn about this here arena.
Weren't you trying to find an inn?
Arenas got places for their people to sleep, don't they? Or is this that big of a poor place?
I feel like a city like this would require some sort of payment to even sign up to the arena, sir.
This is quite the hive of scum and villainy, isn't it?
And we don't
Are we
have
still-
gold or platinum.
Are we still by the vendor who was selling like food and water and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I want to go over to him.
Okay.
So you buy and sell wares, yes?
If it's hang on.
If it's something I can fucking use.
He pulls out his canteen of fresh, pure water. He's like, how much can I get for this? You don't get the container, but I'll give you the water.
How full is it?
It's full.
You didn't drink water yesterday?
I did not.
You should have a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
If it's full, I'll give you 80 gold for it.
Without the container.
Without the container.
Alright.
With the container, it'd be 140.
Alright. Deal.
So he drains the water into a canister and you get 80 gold.
Alright. I'll return to the party.
You return to the party. Also, get closer to your mic, please.
I am here at the mic. Is it angled wrong? Can you still hear me okay?
We hear you.
It's just very soft. That's all.
Okay.
I'll turn you up.
Fine on the stream for me, though.
I'll return to the group and approach the commander, showing him the gold that I got.
Very good, Brax. How'd you get that there?
Well, you can sell the water we have.
Huh.
You'd
I asked
sell
if he
our
would.
only clean water whenever they've got all that filth out there?
Well, we do have self-cleaning canteens.
Where do you think they're getting the water, son?
Probably from the waterfall.
And what do you think that
And
waterfall
you
is?
must know that at the very, like, you guys have been standing in front of a stall for a while now during all of this. It's important. You don't drink the water around here. It's why it's so expensive.
Thank you for that tip. Would you happen to know where you could find a place to stay so we could get out from in front of your stall?
Information isn't fucking free.
I have some more water. I can't give you all of it, but I can give you some.
How much are you willing to give him?
Canteen is about 5 days worth, isn't it?
I thought it was 2 days worth. Unless I was wrong.
I don't remember. I'll check for us.
I think it's time.
What is it, noon already?
Lance doesn't like visually react, like facially react, but he like leans away from the source of the noise slightly.
I'm not
Well, he's
getting any
trying to-
real rules. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Jay.
say it's 4 days then. What's up?
Question.
Uh,
So since we have the Eye of Fate with us now, can't we just get more water from the ship?
She'd have to go to the ship and come back.
I thought there was a transport, like
She
teleportation.
could transport to the ship, not really back.
Okay.
Otherwise, she would have just teleported us here.
Yeah.
How about a day's worth of water? Would that be enough to buy the information?
Fine.
He goes
Considering
over.
you are all broke, I wouldn't suggest one of the more high-end places. However, the tailstones I also wouldn't suggest unless you like eating grubs. That said, I would suggest going to the Scifi Corps.
And where would that be?
He just rolls his eyes at you. I need to remember the names of areas. Hang on.
Or are these names more literal?
You're not going to see the Trask boy. No one does.
Ah, so that's how it's pronounced. Not Tirask. Tarask.
It's a Trask.
Alright.
No. The Trask Horn in the Sage's Row is probably the best place. That said, stay out of the way of any rampaging golems you might see.
Understood. Thank you for your time.
Get out of my stall!
Walks that way.
Good job, Corporal. Let's get the fuck out of here. Seems there's nobility in this here city. We might be able to find a house looking for a little bit of exotic work.
As long as we're not too distracted from our objective by Psionic Corps.
So you guys heading towards a sign that says this way for Sage Row?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool, we can finally see the city map. So, Sage Row seems to be down here. I'm just gonna say one of you managed to snag a map, like a free one. So feel free to write on it to figure out where you came from and shit like that. This is the Throat, which is the merchant that goes all the way up to here.
So we came in from this gate here,
Yes.
Neat.
and then we are staying. Was it this building here that you said?
Nah, it's just down there, you're not sure. That's just down here is called Sage's Row.
Okay.
And then basically past that is the Tailstones, but that's about it.
I'll look for a sign called the Tarask Horn.
It takes you a bit, but you do manage to find it. That said, though, I need to roll a thing now. Because you're in a new area. Who wants to roll me a d6?
I'll do
I can roll it. Oh, okay.
Oh god. It's a
What did you
1.
get? I
One.
got it.
Roll
Going
again.
To the Tarask's Horn, we're going to meet Dire Frederick. No, I think she just meant, oh, we rolled a 1 again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if you rolled a 1, you guys, it's pretty dark. The sun is set. The buzzing of the insects is getting louder, and in this whole area, it just feels and smells weird. It's not like you guys got high, but it feels like the air itself is high. It's just a bunch of magic shops, like golem shops, like druid circle areas, a couple of like fucking churches in the distance. You can tell by the parapets. But off to the side of one of the streets, the mostly empty street because everyone seems to be going home for the night, is a elven-looking street peddler, kind of situated behind and on top of a cardboard box. He
Holy
seems to be
shit.
selling a bunch of weird-looking knickknacks.
Fucking elves.
Remind me, what is Psionic Corps' stance on magic and magical artifacts?
It doesn't have one.
So they're just considered normal commodities, alright.
Sure.
Okay.
come across technology more than we do magic in our line of work.
Yeah, but it's not like if you are caught with a magical item, you are executed kind of thing.
Why would you be?
I don't know, that's why I was asking.
Magic is on par with technology right now.
We work for a dystopian megacorporation, I have to make sure.
You know, having technology doesn't get you killed. You're fine.
Yeah. Should we go see what that is about, sir?
He is waving at all of you with a grin that just smells of finally someone.
I'm gonna try to get a beat on him with insight. Elf is one of my favorite enemies, so yeah.
He's desperate for coin.
We might have ourselves somebody who's willing to do anything for us for that money. Fuck it, I'm curious. I always like messing with the rubbish. I'll walk up just to see.
The blonde-haired elf male sort of smiles and starts juggling a couple of like weirdly glowing balls as he just sort of like grins at you with a grin of like, oh, finally a sucker. Welcome, all of you to Tiani's magic shop. What are you looking for?
A magic shop.
Indeed, he waves his hand over all of his items which start to sparkle and glitter. Everything here you see is a fine magical item.
I'm prejudiced as shit against elves. I even know his language because I hate elves.
It's definitely magical. How good of magical items is to be seen. Lance, oh fuck! All of those are fucking magic relics, Lance. And Goldeneye, again, you get the same thing that Marv does. Of they're magical, but I don't know what the quality is.
They're all magical items of return to seller's pocket.
Brax, you're on the same boat as Lance, which is holy shit, magical artifacts.
More interested in a little bit of information than your shiny little relics there, elf boy.
He folds his arms over his chest and looks disappointed.
Yeah, great show and whatnot. But
information costs you double. Take it or leave it.
Conversation costs you nothing, or we can leave and you can lose any chance to interest us.
I am a man of selling things, sir. I take my job very seriously. Buy something and we can talk.
I look to the others who are enthralled. Ah, fuck, they might actually do it.
Looks to Brax, the only one of us with money.
He seems to have his eyes fixated on this, like, necklace in front of him.
It's a laser pointer.
Fuck you.
I'm so sorry.
We already had that debacle. I'm never talking to you again about it.
My private here seems to like your shiny little necklace. What's it do, elf boy?
Wait, you said this is not a necklace?
We're winging it.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have told you what you can see.
Oh, okay. By all means.
Okay, then tell us what we can see then.
You see a couple of rings, a cloak, a weird globe that he's juggling, a weird fedora hat, a mirror, a sword, a weird bag, a couple of slippers, a rock.
Nothing else matters at this point, and we're also going to need to update my picture because I'm going to get that fedora.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You want the fedora?
Damn right I do. You know how cool Brax would look with it?
I mean, he
And
already
he
has a
can
beard
tip
on his
then
neck,
he-
so he
then he can
gets
tip-
the neck beard.
The man lifts up
No. Hold on. Then he can tip his hat to Bessy and go, ma'am.
the man fucking with a flourish presents the fedora and he smiles. A fine item. Rip Van Fedora.
So what does it do?
Well, do you have trouble falling asleep?
Sometimes.
This helps that.
Alright,
Oh.
so what are we starting at for price here? You need 5.
12.
That's going up, not down.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we gotta leave here, Brax. It's a real shame.
8.
I'd say a fair price is more 6.
I'll go
8.
7.
I'll take 7. He gives you the fedora.
Alright, I'll put down 7 gold coins
He
and put on
snatches
my
the gold up
fedora.
and immediately is in a pouch.
I'm
You put it
putting
on?
No, because it should. I guess it would automatically try to put me to sleep, so not yet. But if I sneak this on Goldeneye one night, then at least he could get his exhaustion off.
Immediately slap it on
But
his
yeah,
head. Have him
label it as
carry
Rip Van's fedora. It 100% puts you to sleep the moment you put it on.
That's beautiful.
Does
What's
it
it
work
called?
if you put it on anyone else? It's Rip Van's fedora, like R-I-P space VAN''S fedora.
I'm having
Like Rip Van
flashbacks
Winkle?
to Prancelot's scarf as a weapon.
Exactly. That's what I was
Yes,
thinking too.
except for you can't put it on other people. It doesn't count.
Oh, so
They have-
it's bound
You
to
have
me.
to put it on yourself.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it only
fifty.
works on
someone
me.
else.
So basically, Goldeneye would have to put it on himself.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, Goldeneye, come look here. Put this on. Doesn't it look cool on you?
No.
So if you have someone else
Goldeneye,
put it on,
they're all
you
saying
can
you
wear
need
it.
to. They're
Oh
all
my
saying
God.
that you need to cosplay this ancient human character, Indiana Jones.
Yep.
All right, so you bought that, and now he's like, fine. Or if you really don't want to buy anything else, and he like wiggles his fingers over his wares again, and they sparkle.
But depends. What else do they do?
Hold on, before we buy more things. I got to ask a question. Now,
One question per item.
I hear that water's imported, but it's so overpriced. How's this city running on such overpriced water? Is it so massive?
Because we don't have to buy food.
Mm.
You don't know what goes on here, do you? I'll give you this one for free. That Trask that is we have bound in the inner like little heart chamber area. We literally are butchering it every hour of every day, every minute of every hour, and that is the majority of the food from here.
Well, that's
The
just
amount
real
of
disgusting.
reagents we get from the sinew, bone, scale, blood, and meat of this creature pays for everything. Tarasks are incredibly magical beings, did you not know?
Sounds like a bit of a monstrosity to be living around.
A
Fascinating.
little bit, especially if you pander to what I do, which is selling magical items. Magic works not the best here. It's a little diminished. The ambient anti-magical sort of creature that it is sort of fucks with the magic in the air.
Well, I guess it's a good
Buy another
thing
thing.
we're more technologically advanced. After you, Corporal Roberts.
What else do they do, sir?
What are you looking to get done?
I don't know. I'm not used to magical items.
Look, you're not gonna want to buy any of these if you know what it does. So how about a grab bag? You can buy a random one.
And how much would that cost?
Fuck it, 5 gold.
I look at Brax. I have no monies.
I'll hand him 5 gold.
Got away that time.
I'm not usually one for gambling, but I don't really see how this could go wrong. Places it down.
Roll me a D50.
$20. You find an innocuous pocket watch.
Please no.
A pair of goggles you basically pull out of a bag.
And what do these do?
Why don't you find out? If It's not gonna kill you.
Okay. He puts them on.
All right.
He dies.
He can't take them off.
They immediately leave black rings around his eyes. Do I notice anything?
Well, not at first, but then you start like looking at the various, like you're just looking around, and the shop signs nearby are not the same that they used to be. In fact, instead of what it was before, it is now basically a slur.
He
Instead of like Arcanus Cauldron, it's like fuck bitches Cauldron.
That's hilarious.
where is
Goggles
the
of misreading.
where's our translator located? Like, is it in our chip or is it in our comm bead? What is it?
It's in the ear. It's in the comm. The comm.
He starts tapping his comm bead because he thinks his like translator's fucked up or something.
No.
Lifts the goggles off.
The elf
them
is
back on.
smiling ear to ear.
I believe you would like these, Captain. He hands them to you to put on over the helmet.
I do so.
You see what he said? What he saw? Basically, anything with words is misconstrued into some sort of horrible slur. It's mainly aimed at elves, oddly enough.
Worth every shiny pebble.
I thought it was gonna be the fucking horrible clown goggles I gave Jal that he forgot
Nah.
about.
Well, I'm just gonna hide these away. I'll use them whenever I'm reading one of them galactic books on screens and what have you. Them tablets.
Sir, I
Okay.
don't think we should really talk about things
What's your
like
question? By the way, you are all dressed, like, he's dressed like a noble, like, he's got, like, really obviously tailored, like, silken, like, gaudy clothes that are obviously well worn, to the point where they're about to fall apart. And you are all in, like, skin-tight, like, armored, like...
Got a question about the
Mass
houses
Effect armor.
here. Heard about these nobles.
What about them?
Any of them looking to hire some muscle?
Sure, if you can basically rise to the top of the arena. Anything else they don't give a fuck about.
And where's this arena?
He just sighs, and he states, it used to be in the Tailstones, but it's moved up north of this position. Basically on the other side of Sage Row, and what is considered the Throat, is a sort of unnamed area. It's like North Throat, and it's just up there.
Good enough. Anybody else want to fuck off here with his little contraptions?
Do know it is closer to the fucking Tarask than anything. He's pointing to this area, if you're showing him the map.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming it was. Or rather, Marv was assuming it would be. Large building. Take that as a no. To the tavern, then.
If you ever want to buy magical items, I've got weapons too. You know where to find me.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
That guy was weird.
Believe it or not, probably the nicest elf I ever did meet. After my own heart. Look at these goggles, Fate. I put them on Fate.
So it's her eyes in the middle of her screen.
Yes.
It does nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, I think what you meant to say is he's the nicest elf that you haven't shot.
You got me there, Corporal.
There was that
Lance.
one elf that was complimenting you too much and you shot him.
He was after my wallet. What was the name of that damn place again, Corporal? That tavern?
The Tarask's Horns.
Tarask's Horns. Well, it's around these diddly parts somewhere.
Are you wearing the goggles?
No, that I put them on Fate.
Well, it looks to be about here.
We'll double time it, ladies.
As the sun fully sets, the Tarask once again lets out an inhumane roar. And now you know why it's roaring.
Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong.
Can't wait for it to get free and just destroy this entire world.
Well, we might get that as our mission parameters. We'll find out.
So you get to the Terrace's Horn. It's a buzz. It's one of the apparently more popular areas, so it's very hard to get a word in edgewise. The sound of people and other things just sort of... It's a little overwhelming. It's very packed.
I'm gonna try to muscle my way up to the fucking bar.
You do.
Room for 5.
A goblin holds up one finger or 5 fingers and cocks his head.
Right inside to try to understand what the fuck this goblin is goblinising me about. Fucking foreigners.
5 individual, 1 mass room.
Thumbs up.
He gives you 1 key.
I'll grab the key. Does the key have like a number on it?
His hand is now out for money.
Private Sunpride!
Uh,
Pay this man!
how much?
5 coins.
Alright.
1 for each of us.
As you give the gold to the goblin, he seems satisfied. Goes back to work.
Called it. I told you all that I could understand these foreigners.
Goblins. I hate goblins.
You stomp up to the room, I'm guessing.
I
Muscle your way inside. It is a lot smaller than you expected. Your beasties are definitely going to overcramp it. And you will all be like shoulder to shoulder.
At that point, I would just recall Silex, yeah.
Pretty much.
He's nice and comfy sleeping in the void.
Hot damn. Well, now it's a lot less stuffy in here. Lance, try not to clog this place's plumbing up.
Sir, yes, sir.
So, Captain, what's your plan now? You've just been bumbling around for the last 4 hours.
We're gonna get a good night's sleep in Fate, and then we're gonna go hit up that arena. It seems like a good lead.
Fun. More fighting.
Damn right. It's what Psionic Corps is good at. Muscling our way through all our problems.
Would you like me to keep watch?
By all means. Does this door not have a lock on it? Bang, bang, bang.
It swings
Since,
open.
since I'm the one that has the money, anyone be willing to give me some water for it?
Take a drink here, boy. That means tomorrow me and you will have the last of my canteen, Private Sunpride.
Yeah, well, I would hope so, considering I'm paying for everything.
I'll mark it down as you being 40 gold in debt now.
Go to bed, everyone. Face switches off the light.
Oh shit, we
Is
forgot
there
to
lights
be-
or is it like candles?
It's light source.
Okay.
I just realized we
electricity.
forgot to be doing interviews we nat one.
Don't worry about it. We can do it next time. You guys are getting the hang of everything.
I think that was mostly for combat, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was one for
Yeah.
combat.
Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Be weird to get an interview over a nat 20. So how'd you feel whenever you talked to that person really good? I don't know. I don't know what I said yet.
Is everyone getting some sleep?
Yep.
Goldeneye,
Yes.
are you sleeping?
Fuck. Yes.
Go to bed.
Cause you got fucking fate hovering above you like sleep.
Put the hat
If
on,
she
go
does
to
that,
bed.
then maybe
Go
we
to
won't need to
sleep.
sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
They need to be used
Go
to it
to
after the last
sleep.
5-6 years.
Me and her have an intimate relationship, so she needs to leave me alone.
No! Anyway,
Why
Guys-
do you all sexually harass the AI ship?
No, I.
have a
God.
fitful sleep. It's loud outside, it never stops, and the intermittent every hour trash screaming in the distance, which is actually semi-close by. It's not the best sleep, but you guys do get a full rest.
I sleep beautifully because all I do is turn on the music in my helmet to drown it all out.
and
Not
I
everyone else is so fucking beneficial. Goddammit.
and I still have that childhood of like living in a crowded city as an orphan, just like fucking,
I have
loud.
my fedora.
Yeah,
here's
you
a
did.
fedora.
Bessie doesn't understand that she's supposed to be disturbed by the sleep.
So I go, so if it's not removed, do I just not wake up?
Yup.
So, hey,
I
Lance,
thought
I'm gonna
about this
need a
already.
favor from you.
What is it, Brax?
So this hat is not gonna let me wake up. You need to pull it off of me so I can wake up in the morning.
Got you. I'll pull it off bright and early, 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I've expected you to do that.
So, you guys have a decent sleep. Not the greatest, like I said. Lots of waking up. For those of you not used to it, at least. And around fucking 5 a.m. Excuse me for a second.
Oh no. Well, I'm passed out, so I don't hear this.
You don't wake up, but everyone else wakes up to the sound of a rave.
I can't. I'm magically comatose.
That's what I said everyone else does.
Yeah.
Is it still crowded out there?
Yeah, the noise of people talking has never diminished.
Alright, Fate. It's time
5
to get
a.m.
this town on our side.
Just walk through the streets with his music playing.
I go down the stairs and I crank it up to 10.
You don't get to crank it up to 10. She says no.
Come on, Fate, we gotta get
Once
them dancing.
she's waiting for me to wake up. She's staring intently at Brax, so she can't wake up.
He's like so passed out, but his mouth is just open, tongue like flop out, and just like snoring profusely.
Hat off.
You are awakened to the music.
Not this stuff again. Put my hat back on.
No.
Good morning, everyone.
Captain's orders. We need to, quote, party.
No party. It was just me waking you up.
God damn,
Oh.
Fate, I wanted to party out there in the streets with the locals.
You know they're not going to agree to that. You need that energy for the, the brawl.
Can you play the music during the brawl?
If that's what you, that's up to you guys. What you want.
Rave music during fighting, fuck yeah.
Alright.
I mean, how else are we gonna get pumped up?
We can dance fight.
Well, let's learn the local arena's hours, maybe partake and learn how to partake, and if we get some downtime...
Mark down rations and water.
It's the last of my canteen for me and Brax.
Let's hope you guys win some money then.
And if we
I
get
challenge Lance to a dance off.
We'll get
I
samples
refuse.
from the local water.
We should probably find exactly where the arena is and beeline for it.
I've got a pretty good idea according to this here map. It's north of us, in the throat, as they dub it. We're deep throating a Tarrasque now, Fate. Let's do this.
Jesus.
You put him in this position, say.
He's
Why
perfect
did-
for it.
Why did you can't give a man all the power?
I mean, I can do what the fuck I want.
Mhm.
More surprised no one's tried to overthrow me yet.
We know we can't. Shay wouldn't allow it.
Well,
Psionic Corps
wouldn't
is
allow
not
it.
fucking here.
Beat me, they're not here. They're everywhere. Well, you heard the captain. Let's all go. Lance
To
is
the
already
Coliseum, then.
fully dressed and out the door.
Dress? I never took my fucking clothes off. You kidding me? Space pet bugs.
Smart,
Sit on
private
top.
first class.
Slipping on top of my fucking bag.
Now here's how it's gonna work, boys and girls. If we go into there, it's me and the beasties, and you all can take a nice little nap in the stadium. No, I'm not serious. They'd probably take our bodies off and sell them.
I was going to say we should probably have Fate there to watch so no one rifles through our pockets.
Well,
I'm right here.
now I am serious.
Carter bodies.
She'll play the rave music to scare off any entrepreneurs.
So I'm assuming in the, 5 years that we've been here, have any of our human bodies died yet and had to be recloned?
No, not yet.
Do we have any idea of the logistics on how long that would take while we're here?
Nope.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. Y'all go with a little bio break?
Sure.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
figure out what
Yeah.
we're doing for dinner. I'm starving.
Get it 5 minutes, go, go, go! I had to like search up fucking stadium fucking screaming.
Shay, can you turn off your vocalizer?
What's up?
There we go.
What?
Well, we're on break. You don't have to have it on.
It's easier than having to remember to turn it on all the goddamn time. Holy shit.
How are things going for you? How's
Very
your?
tired.
Yeah, after drawing all those things, you're probably super exhausted.
Yup.
You did a good job on them though.
Thank you.
Have you ever thought of doing like actual commissions for people?
Yeah, I have lots of people that want them, and I'm like, when I get to it, the best you can basically drag out of me right now is like birthday presents and shit.
A little difficult when someone's like, all right, I would like a commission. Normally it'd be $60, you'll get that in a bit, but it's like, yeah,
I do them for free for the most part.
I mean, you might as well make some money off of it.
No.
I've had this conversation with her before. She says that it's not really the time and effort she has to put in wouldn't make it, profitable.
Oh, Dan, Peppers is trying out Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, alright.
So we have another friend that we could do some duels with sometime.
Peppers definitely knows Yu-Gi-Oh more than me.
He went with the Synchro deck.
Oh fuck. He gonna be scary.
I'm excited to try to fight his deck with mine.
Up your back.
So Yuukie, have you been trying to avoid any sort of spoilers or news about the Halo movie or show?
More or less, yeah. I mean, I hear tidbits here and there, and what you've been talking about, obviously.
I won't say exactly what I've heard, but from what I've heard, they're gonna butcher it like they've done everything else.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a video game TV series on Paramount.
but,
Well,
like,
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
did you ever
it's a
see,
diamond in a rough whenever one does come through.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. There was a Halo movie, like a short Halo movie that came. I think it was like an hour-long one about like the first attack the government.
Oh yeah, I remember
did.
that.
Yeah, that was fucking great. All they need to do is get that guy, whoever directed that, but instead it's just it legitimately
like I said,
sounds like a fan fiction.
Like we won't know until we watch it, and then we can decide. But I'm like 80% sure it's also gonna just be another flop because the people who produce those kind of things don't understand games.
All I'm saying is if the plot points I heard are actually what's in there, it can't succeed, no matter how well it's directed.
I mean, how hard is it to get the story writer for the Halo games to help produce the TV series?
Very hard considering that he's, I think, no longer with either 343 or Bungie. And they're
I mean, the script is still there.
Yeah, but he doesn't work with either of the companies anymore, so they can't exactly just be like, hey.
Speaking of games and story, how far did you get in 14?
I stopped for a while. I think I just got. I just murdered the shit out of Bug Sword God.
Yes, Ravana.
And I think. Oh right. No, not just that. I just had the meeting with Hraesvelgr
Okay. Cool.
and was laughing the whole time because he was talking about his. Pinky, are you here?
I think
No,
Pinky wait
good.
AFK.
I didn't want to spoil it. I was laughing at it the whole time because he was talking about his dear sister Ratatoskr, and I'm like, in Norse
Yeah, you
mythology,
told me
that's
about
a
that.
fucking squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not even that. Now I remember. I stopped right before the fight with Needhawk.
Oh, the dungeon?
Yeah, I have not done that yet. Is it a dungeon or a trial?
It's a dungeon.
Ah,
Yay, I'm not eating tonight. Woo.
Why not?
They didn't make food, and everything around here closes at 8 now, so...
So you can't even order?
No, I don't have the money anyway. I have 45 cents in my savings account, so...
Do you want me to order something for you, man?
Or
I could
drink.
DoorDash or something for you.
No, there's literally nothing open.
not even like a Taco Bell?
No.
That's weird. Taco Bell is usually open till like 1 a.m.
Sundays, everything closes extra early.
Dude, that sucks.
Like, I even looked at DoorDash and it's like, closed, 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 closed. And they didn't make food. I don't got enough time to make food, so...
Can't even make like a sandwich.
Nope, there's... All that's in the fridge is cheese.
Oof.
For sandwich. There's food I can make, but it's gonna take me a while.
I'm back.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm in the same
Jay.
situation.
Shay,
What's
we need to move up our kidnap Pepper's plans.
What's up?
They didn't make food and he won't be able to eat tonight.
Lovely.
We need
Because
to go
bro-
kidnap him.
Because broke and D&D.
Can't
Well-
you go,
No, I don't have...
if you
No, I...
need to like go make a sandwich or something, that's fine.
Oh my god.
The only sandwich condiment or topping he has is cheese.
I mean, I've done that before. I just kind
I-
of some
Cheese.
grilled cheeses.
Shay, I literally suggested the exact same thing like a
Good.
minute before you came back.
Good.
Go down there, find the biggest piece of cheese you can, stare your family in the eyes while eating it, hold, assert dominance.
It's just
Like-
annoying.
Like that Burger King ad, eat like snake, unhinge your jaw and just eat a whole wheel of cheese.
All I know is I get paid tomorrow, so I'm gonna order myself something really nice to eat tomorrow.
yeah.
And I'm not getting him anything, so...
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
I might even order myself breakfast too, so to just rub it in their face more. Like, oh, you wanted pancakes? Oh, sorry.
Munch on maple syrup.
God, I drank a bottle of maple syrup right now. Just going to fucking sugar coma.
By the way, is Raph back? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I am.
I have to say, I'm so disappointed that you went with staring at my privates instead of it's good to see my privates standing at attention.
Well, when you're doing the push-ups, my character was behind you. I was tempted to be like, looks down. That's Psionic Corps' ass.
So you guys ready to continue?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, privates. Looks like we're about there at the Coliseum. Walking and talking and what have you.
Real quick, does anyone have the Global Fight Club link? There it is, found it.
Glad we could help.
Shh.
So you guys approach what appears to be a rather large and tall building, and it has a specific like banner on it that most of you can just off the bat kind of like realize that's a noble's banner. Of which one you're not sure, but it's definitely a noble's banner. So basically, one of the noble houses seems to own this thing. There are a lot of like scantily and heavily clad, bulky people walking in and out.
Well, let's make our way in and sign ourselves up.
So you approach.
Yes.
You approach what appears to be a kind of like bulky half-orc man who has a clipboard and a pen. He eyeballs you as you walk up.
Me and my slaves would like to compete in this here tournament as a elite squadron of ass kickery.
Ah, so your slaves will be participating, not you.
Me and my slaves.
You fight with your slaves, sir.
Well, I can't call them my squad if I own them.
Why don't you just sign on as a team?
That implies equality, but I guess I'll do that if it makes the paperwork easier for you, mister giving me sass.
We don't allow the slave owners to fight.
Ah, I see. I put up my hand up to my visor and make it like wink wink. Well, then me and my team would like to
They're
compete.
clearly not your slaves. None of them are in shackles and chains. He looks at the rest of them.
Not visible ones, anyways.
Standing at attention.
Mental chains.
Kind of remind me of my old military days.
That is a more accurate assessment.
Ah, good to know. Entry fee is 10 gold, otherwise basically, let me put it this way. Entry fee is just sort of a formality. You'll probably earn it back if you can get through at least one fight. Work your way up the ranks. The stronger the monsters and the higher you get, the more money you'll earn. I don't suggest trying to go for any of the champions. If there's a champion fight announced and they're looking for people, do not offer yourself unless you really think you can win or just have a death wish.
Understood.
Team name.
Tut's Mutts.
I'm guessing you're Tut.
Captain Tutcha.
Alright.
Even
Is
his
this-
name sounds like sexual harassment.
I will state, because you're fighting as a group, there is no, gold increase. You will get a specific amount, period.
How much for starter victories?
Like I said, if you can win one round, you'll get 10 gold.
How long does each round usually take here?
Until you're dead or they're dead, sir.
You hear that, boys? We're gonna kill them real nice and fast.
We'll see about that. Anyway, get in and basically wait. They'll announce you. That's when you go in and you don't leave until you're dead or they're dead, and then you leave and you wait for the next round for when you get announced. Take the time in between to try to recuperate a bit. You're welcome to leave at any time, that said. Just check in with me and I'll have them stop putting you into the roster.
Fair enough.
That said, though, we cannot at all be held accountable for any deaths. Once you step into the arena, the gate is closed until you're dead or they're dead. Is that understood?
Understood.
He holds out a
Crystal
fucking
clear.
his clipboard with a place for every one of you to sign.
I don't think they're gonna understand what we have to write here, but let's do it anyway. Scribble, scribble.
Well, typically signatures are so stylized it doesn't matter as long as you do it the same way every time. And Lance literally walks up and writes his name in normal ass printing, but all connected, and then just a squiggle at the end. The most boring signature possible.
The other ones,
I put an X.
looking at Brax and Bessy now.
Bessy writes her name.
Brax will give
Giant
his
toddler scrawlings.
Brax will give his best crap, what is that guy's name?
John Hancock.
Yeah, where it takes up half the page.
That's good enough for him. He just nods, rolls up the piece of paper, and it gets sealed. And basically, you watch as he throws it into the air, and a bat catches it. One of those glowing bats you've seen before, and it flies away. Get inside. Also, give me the fucking gold.
10 gold, Brax.
Food and drink is free while you're within the Coliseum.
Is the water clear here?
No fighting. It's fresh, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. We'll eat and
Is
drink
there
while we're in then, lads.
Is there a safe place to store our non-combat gear?
Your non-combat gear.
You know, Food rations, water.
Why are you carrying around rations?
Don't worry about it, Lance. Let's just get our way in. It's a home cell.
Very well.
You guys walk into the arena. Well, the outer ring of the arena. It's basically covered up, and it just smells of sweat, blood, and a little bit of shit here and there. There's a lot of like beat up people, half dead people, couple of dead bodies. Otherwise, little places to just sort of set up camp. The water they're telling you about is like a tap in the wall, like one of the walls nearby. I'm sure that there's probably more along like this whole area. It's just in this area there's a tap for water. And the food appears to be every so often like a goblin, a gnome, or a dwarf runs by with like a platter of what seems to be steamed or grilled meat.
Now, is this water we can refill our canteens with, or do we not
If
want
you
to
want
touch
to,
it?
it's up to you guys.
I'm going to run the tap and see what it looks like.
It looks like water.
Does it look clear?
Looks clear.
I'll fill my canteen.
Clear
I'll
enough
drink-
for our filters.
I'll drink the last of my canteen first, and then I'll fill it.
Alright.
I guess I'll refill my canteen as well.
Referral.
Alright, refill mine as well, I
Hear
guess.
that, boys and girls?
I'll be the test subject for it.
We survive here. We sell a day's worth of water. We come back.
That is, if our technique can properly purify. He motions for people to come closer. We probably shouldn't talk too loud about our canteen's auto-filtering, because in a place where fresh water is so expensive, people are definitely going to stab us and steal them.
How long does the auto filter usually take?
It should be instantaneous.
Okay.
It's a Brita.
It's like a life straw.
All right, as the group's guinea pig, I'll try it. I'll take a drink of this new water.
You drink water.
Any odd side effects?
I mean, it tastes a little different from your normal, like, fare of water, because where you come from, water is, like, filtered several times and is literally, like, your piss refurbished, because you're, like, in a fucking spaceship. But, nah, it's just water.
Alright, I think we're good with this water.
Well, hallelujah.
Does anyone try the meat that runs by?
No, hell no.
We ate breakfast. I want no Tarrasque meat just yet.
Lance will take a small amount.
Oh, yeah?
We'll
Are
just
you
take one
eating it?
piece. He's going to try a bite.
A bite?
Yes.
It's very tasty. Very savory. Very, very meaty. It's like, bison?
Yes, I do.
It tastes like that, but like it was slathered in butter and slow roasted. It's fucking delicious.
If all their food tastes like this, I can see why this is a city of excess. This is some of the best meat I've ever tasted.
And you just happen to not know that second hand growing out of your wrist.
Looks at his wrist, looks back. I'll finish the piece.
Alright.
Remember, take cover when you drop your bodies. I'll keep an eye on them.
Outside, the crowd's going wild as you realize that as the announcer calls out that someone was victorious. What do you guys do to prepare either way?
I make sure my shield is, operating at full efficiency, and then my gun's loaded.
Is this our own personal waiting stove?
No, there's a couple other groups nearby, but they're keeping to themselves.
Alright, good.
It's like the arena in fucking Oblivion, right?
She's not been there.
Ah. What do you want?
We up next, or is that another group going?
You don't know. So what are you guys doing to prepare then? No one's really answered me.
We're suited up and gunned up, I guess. And I guess they get their beasts out.
Oh yeah, I got our beast out.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm setting up your guys' first one.
Alright, fight as a group. If you gotta split up, you split up in twos. Get close to Lance if you're feeling a little hurt. I'll do my best to stabilize you if you drop. And by get close to Lance, I mean his beast.
Silex.
You'll be melded for this fight, remember that.
Understood.
Final touches, give you a bit, or a second at least.
Remember when melding to fall onto your left side and curl up, making it harder to reach your heart and other vitals. Assuming, you know, Kindred biology has the heart on the left side.
Bessy, you've been awful quiet. What you been up to?
She's just waiting. She's just
Goldeneye?
listening to everyone and waiting.
We're all just like, you know, intense battle strategies, and then you zoom to her head, it's just do 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 do
Kind of.
do 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 do.
What music am I supposed to play during this?
Brave.
Alright. Any other? Is everyone okay with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I have no opinion.
Alright. Well,
They
the crowd
just-
starts to scream. Really starting to build it up as someone announces a new fight. And they literally call it Tut's Mutts!
Fate, play the combat music.
Love combat music.
Raver, more than cousin boys. Rave, let's do the rave.
Okay.
Fate comes out as a disco ball.
So you all get up, a door opens nearby because they seem to know where the fuck you are, and you guys start walking out. To a uproarious, kind of weirdly ecstatic crowd.
I do my hip thrust dance on the way out.
I'm not gonna play that.
So they just walk out in march and then stand at attention.
Let me get you guys over there. You can drag yourselves onto the map.
Was perfectly timed.
Right? What you see across for you guys across this massive field, it looks to be a weird, thin, but a well-armored green male with dreadlocked hair and no nose, basically. And next to him looks to be a weird, thin, vaguely woman-like appearance, but covered in kelp.
Oh,
They both snarl.
Snarl back.
Peppers,
Roll
have you dragged
initiative.
yourself onto the map?
Remember to target yourself.
Oh yeah, but you make sure he drags himself onto the map.
There we go. There's the emo boy.
It's literally the opposite of him.
You guys can choose to meld first and then roll initiative. They seem to be content to wait for these newcomers to get their shit together.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that actually. I'll
Roll
Meld,
initiative for
okay.
your beast then.
He has better initiative.
Definitely melding.
Wow. Oh, fuck you, Silex.
We can move first.
Not really move, but like get in position. You know what I mean? Put your bodies where you want your bodies to be, but if you take a step forward, they're gonna be fucked up.
Oh,
Don't move past Marv, basically.
Move further back, Bessy. There we go. Now if they charge over here, I'll be the first thing, and I can take a bit more punishment.
Still waiting for some rolls.
We need to roll for our humans, or humanoids, or okay.
You choose which one you're rolling for.
Are you going
depending
to be?
if you're
If you're starting melded, you can just roll for that.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, you didn't choose.
Oh, I was accidentally clicked on Bessy.
Oh, that's okay. It's fine.
I was like, how'd they all get their animals' faces? Oh, I wasn't clicked on him.
It's all good. All right, let me add.
You can go again, Bessy. It's fine.
No, I don't. Oh, there it goes.
What's up? We good? Are we good?
I think so.
Good,
Very
yeah.
cool? Cool.
Yeah.
Where's Marv at the top?
You can
I don't
remove Bessy. I rolled with Angus.
Where's Angus?
At the bottom.
He's at the bottom.
Oh, shit, okay, thank you.
Whenever I hear you say Angus, I'm looking for like either a cow, a steak, or a burger, and I
I
just
think
find
everyone
Dragon.
is. Alright!
Switch me and Yuukie. I'm 17, he's 18.
Sorry.
You're good.
Havana, you're first.
Goldeneye pops out a shield, puts it in front of him, tries to roll up in the ball, and melds with Havana, and he falls to the ground. Havana, because somehow they're in range from here, shoots a lightning bolt at this dude over here.
Fucking nuke him immediately.
Right there. Guns blazing. Let's fucking go, bitches.
Lightning!
Fuck yeah!
Good
The
roll.
green or blue?
Green.
I should hit.
Has advantage on creatures wearing metal.
Yeah.
God damn, that's brutal.
So
And
it's
there's
a con save, right?
Hold on.
What does it say in the description right there? On the side. It's a little small for me to read, I apologize. Is no one reading it?
There's
see,
nothing about a
so-
con save.
Okay, so it's just stunned. What's up? I'll just read it myself. and see what's
Targets
going on.
struck with this are stunned for 1 round.
Cool, thank you. Christ. Anything else for Havana?
She's going to move forward right here. There we go, done.
Cool. Astra! By the way, Fate's back here, like, just sort of floating around the fucking thing, playing music. Ever so often, like, something gets thrown at her and she just dodges.
Get some good shots for us, Fate.
And it's not my job! Astra?
Yeah. No, I'm seeing if any of my stuff has range apart from just 30 feet. Okay. It's gonna take a full round action moving forward. 50. So wait, hold on. 30. And then there's 5, 10. Alright. That'll be the end of my turn.
Sounds good. Marv!
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gun using basically our favorite Astra here. Hold your tail steady! Blam! Towards the stunned bitch.
Alright.
Why'd you tell me to hold my tail steady?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Question. Would
Yeah.
either of these two fall under my human or elf favorite enemy? Because everything's kind of mutated.
They're both humanoid.
Okay.
Where are you hitting?
Green here for 10 fire.
Cool. Anything else?
Kick their ass!
This weird creature takes another. Basically, takes a fucking lightning bolt. Is not stuttering there, and then you shoot it in the chest. It's great. It's great shit. I'm not a great commentarist, so we're just gonna continue on. He's done. She's not. What we got here?
The base is gonna drop soon.
Okay, 3 feet.
Feels like I'm in Pokemon Sword and Shield right now.
What is that?
Oh, oh, oh.
Alright, so. I need you and Marv to make me a wisdom saving throw initially. Oh, wait, is this on their turn? No, that's their turn, never mind. But I will do a death glare. Astra.
So wisdom save?
throw. Yes. What'd you get?
21.
You do not drop to 0 hit points. Cool.
Well, yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, it would. She does screech though, and like brandish her claws now. That is the
Still
end
need
of
to
their
get
turn.
range.
Angus.
Let's see.
These people don't know what the fuck the music is saying, by the way.
Quick
Let them be
question.
confused.
Because
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I just want to make sure I do it right. The amount I make him fly up, I just minus that from my flying speed, right?
Yep, because you can't fly forward. Up and forward are two different things.
Okay, good. So,
So 10 feet up and then like less forward.
yeah, so I'm gonna say he's gonna go 15 feet up, which is gonna leave him 30, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Let me check the... Not Bessy. He's gonna quill shot.
That hits.
And then,
Save.
Yep.
I think she's good at those. Hang on. Plus 3. So 17. That makes it at least, so she's not
Yep.
stunned.
Yeah, not
She
stunned.
takes 19 damage.
Ooh, look at those nice rolls.
Right? Good job. She's got fucking like ice spikes sticking out of her now. Anything else for you?
That'll be all.
Silent.
Silex is going to start lumbering forward. 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to come skidding to a stop and let out a roar.
Alright.
There we go. Wisdom save from those two, because I'm pretty sure they're on the 120 feet.
Measure for me. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 feet.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
Plus 1.
Damn, everyone has an ability over 30 feet.
Plus 1. Well,
Yeah,
this
but
is
yours
a-
probably hits harder than mine.
You're an upfront baller, I'm guessing.
It's a 17.
Yeah, I believe
but
so.
She doesn't make it, he does.
Okay, so they both take 3 psychic, and she is currently feared of me.
Okay.
So she cannot approach closer to me, and she has disadvantage on all attack rolls while I am within her sight.
That's fine.
And that ends my turn. Me am simple boy.
Is there a gear I got? That'll work.
Yeah, I just need to get to the guys first, then I can start doing some damage.
Rip their throats out.
He's not stunned anymore. Havana.
Alright. Camouflage time.
Okay. That's your action. Would you like to move at all?
Yes, I'm going to move forward. I can't talk and do this at the same time. I'm sorry I pushed the talk on.
You're fine. I think Raph and I do too, so it's all good.
Alright,
Anything else for you?
that's it.
Cool. Astra.
That's me. Uh-oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Astra is... Oh, is that other one? Other one's probably not in range. Nope. Diamond dust on that one right there.
Alright.
DC save of 14. Yeah, the other one ain't in range, sadly.
Close.
Damn.
And then with a +3, yeah, she makes it. Sorry.
Wait, she's stunned.
Hmm?
Would that give her a disadvantage? If she's stunned?
She's not stunned. She's feared.
Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot she resisted the stun.
Sorry, Nick. Sorry, sorry. Anything else? She's got good constitution. I was surprised.
I mean, that's my action and my move, so yeah, I'm done.
Marv!
I point at the,
Oh shit! Real quick, Yuukie, before the end of the turn. You start your turn in range of her, so I need you to make a wisdom save.
who's within range of her.
Well, Havana as well. Both of you.
Well,
That's a
Havana
s-
didn't start her turn there. That's where she ended.
True.
I'm asking, am I in range?
I don't know right now. Right now I'm working on Yuukie. Oh, you are frightened of her. Which means you also cannot move any closer now. We're just gonna let you stay where you were, so you're fine. You don't have to move anywhere, but you no longer can move any forward, and you have disadvantage on attacks against her. Kind of like his, but closer range. How far away are you, hon?
45 feet.
No, you don't need to do it.
Shit.
What was that?
I said shit.
Why shit?
Because she's a bitch that's fearing my boys!
DC's only fucking 11, you guys should be fine. Alright, so it's your turn.
Okay. I was gonna shoot Green Boy again, focusing fire.
Alright, poor guy hasn't even been able to move yet.
Let's keep it that way. Nat 20.
Jesus Christ. You hit.
Interview. Interview.
Yeah, what would your interview be about, Marv? Marv, how do you feel having killed such a... Oh, he hasn't even moved. How's it feel?
Well, you see, when you're on the field, I love my team. They're like children, you know. They're like my kids. When I saw that rat bastard scare away Astra, I knew in my heart I had to blow his filthy fucking brains. I mean, his filthy brains out.
By the way,
Terrorist scum.
Is the 2 added on?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It's still alive.
That's my turn.
Okay.
They're in range from my shield, bang, bang.
Let's let him actually do something. Any ranged fucking shit? How cool. Well, he's gonna try to do something. Let's do a multi-attack with your greatsword. I see that this is where my luck is today. Neither hit. What the actual fuck?
Beautiful.
He's not gonna be able to do anything, it's great. Alright! Marv! Wisdom save.
Ooh.
You're a threat. Damn it. Alright.
Too busy shouting expletives to know something's going on.
Can't be
Angus,
friends
it's your
if you're
turn.
dense. Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not letting me click my, Oh, I forgot to go back to the... Okay, never mind. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... 30. Wow. Why did I think? Never mind.
You get a universal oof from, like, everyone.
Just misses.
As the ball explodes somewhere else.
Sadness.
Poor thing. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be all.
The crowd is now booing. It's great. I don't have a booing sound. I should have got one. Silence!
Alright, do I have to make any sort of rolls for fear?
No.
Not right now.
Okay, he's going to rush forward more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Everyone is so much faster than me. He'll double move.
This is what happens whenever you wanted to play an Elcor.
15, 20, 25, 30. It's not my fault y'all fast as fuck, boy. I have 30 movement speed.
I do too.
I don't know how you got so fucking close.
You
I
got
double
moved on the
moved on my
first
first turn.
Yeah,
Ah, right.
you used your ability.
I don't have an ability of movement. I just
Oh,
double
yeah, I
moved.
forgot to fucking roll to see if she got out of that fear.
Not you,
Yeah.
Yuukie. Silence.
Oh yeah.
Oh
She's
shit.
at 20. She's out of the fear. Thank God.
Just getting to a stop. Murder avocado directly in front.
Anything else for you?
Nope, can't do anything else.
Cool. Havana! Wisdom saving throw. You are feared. You cannot move closer to the hag. I apologize.
Can I not? I'm guessing I can't move from the spot then.
You can't move closer. You can move away.
Ah, shit.
You know,
I
that's
guess
the unfortunate side effect of it.
I literally. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay stealth standing here
Okay.
until I'm not feared anymore.
Would you like to hold your action at least in case something does come near you?
Yes.
Basically, bappies if they get close enough.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
holding action.
I really should have named the slash bappies. Either way. Astra! You are also within range, but you're also, I think, currently feared of her, so
Yeah, so I
You
don't
get a
need to
save
roll.
for the thing, or...
you can try to roll again.
Sure, why not?
You make it.
Okay. They're both in range, so I'm going to switch tactics, concentrate, and hellfire.
Hey! Alright. Constitution save for both. Tag is +3.
Fuck, why didn't I interview Brax for being scared of the thing?
And
Remind me.
+1.
Your job, buddy.
I'm doing my best.
They both fail.
Okay, so they take 10 fire damage, I guess. I can't see it from here.
10 fire damage. Also, make sure you're checking down your 3 times a day things.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just making sure it's all good.
Yeah.
I remind people again. 10 fire.
Nice.
And
Kind of like the zone of like fucking no.
well, whenever it works, anyways. But yeah, so I'll just that's
This guy
the
fucking just keels over and dies.
he burnt to a crisp.
Yep.
Good. Well, my movement was cut, but I could still move here and be next to Dan's character. And in my turn.
Cool. Marv.
BAM! 16.
That hits.
Hey, good fire damage. 15 fire damage. Look a little spicy over there. Let's cook it up a notch.
Anything else from you?
5, 10,
I refuse. I'm gonna kill one of you with these. I swear to God.
35, 40. Am I in range to have to make a save or some shit now?
You have to start your turn within range.
Okay. That's my movement.
Anything else?
That's all.
Cool. Marv! Wisdom save! Fuck you!
You don't scare me with your
Fuck
namby-pamby
you.
bullshit.
Finally, nat 20. One of our clouds connect. Silas!
Take her alive. I got an interviewer.
Take 10 slashing damage, Silas.
Alright, Silex will take that.
Angus, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I have 10 feet left. Am I able to get down close enough to her?
How high are you?
Yeah, I'm up
15.
15 feet,
And
so...
no, you wouldn't be able to get close enough.
Well, she drops 10 feet. She should be within
Wait,
a
don't you have
5-foot
your spike
range.
thing? Well, there'd be 5 feet between her and her target. The target would be 10 feet away then, you know? That's why flight sucks and why GMs usually ban it, but that's how it works. Is your tail thing not a 3-a-day? Or is it a 3-a-day?
It is, it's just I don't know how many fights we've got. I don't want to
No, I know,
throw
you're
out
fine,
everything.
you're fine. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I missed.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I don't think you started in range, so. Silex! If there was anything else, sorry. I'm a little frazzled right now. Pinky?
Yeah?
Was there anything else?
No, I said I missed,
Okay.
that's all.
I apologize. Silex.
Okay, how hurt does this thing look?
You're not sure. It's covered in kelp and does not look of this world.
Beat the shit out of it, Silex!
Okay, I'll just start attacking it. If it does not... Oh, there we go, bonus as a bonus action, I'm gonna activate defensive stance, so I'm actually gonna be taking a -2 penalty to my damage
Oh
done,
yeah,
but I
real
get
quick. Wisdom
resistant
save.
shit. Yep, wisdom save. I'm good at these. 1.
You have disadvantage, you cannot come closer, but you're kind of in her face, so. This thing's horrifying.
Yep, I'm just gonna swipe at her.
Woo! That hits. Even with the disadvantage.
So
How
that
do you want to kill
is
it?
7 damage is enough to kill it.
Oh yeah.
Was this the sea hag?
How'd you know it was a say hag?
Because I know monsters, and also you said seaweed.
Yeah, it's a say hag.
Just going to swing, claw, break her neck.
Okay. So, the crowd just fucking loses their fucking mind. Some fucking nobodies dressed weird and with weird technology comes out of nowhere and just destroys the first round. You guys basically start walking back towards the entrance and the guy nods to you and he's like, you wanna go for another round?
You know it, Richard.
Alright, so give me like fucking, go back to the front and then give me 5 minutes to basically clean up the bodies and put something new in.
It is a good thing we killed that thing.
Don't worry, it already tried to one-shot someone.
Sea
That's
hags
all
are
it was
scary.
doing. It's like, just die.
Brax, you need to bring your creature back to front.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my mouse. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, for those that don't know, the sea hag can fear you and then reduce you to 0 hit points instantaneously if you fail another save.
Oh, that looks fun. Great. Awesome. So I've amped it up from medium to hard. Let's see how you guys do.
Round 2, we hear the whole city shake as the Tarrasque makes its way into the arena.
I don't think that's hard. I think that's called deadly.
The ultimate champion, they just cut off one of the Tarrasque's hands and has it crawl around. You have to try and kill it.
What's the third thing? Oh.
While the next group is coming up, I'm just sitting there breaking it down. My
By the
raw
way,
performance.
this is another song I've heard on a Netflix series.
They don't like my dancing.
No, they don't. God, I love the fucking Kobold nightclub or fight club. It helps me fucking get like groups like this up pretty quickly.
I didn't even know what the fuck you were talking about until you started talking about it.
She's talking about a Google Doc she has called Kobold Fight Club and not a website that we should not draw attention to.
I can do what the fuck I want.
Battle randomizer. Hell yeah.
Alright! This is gonna be a little bit harder for you fuck. 2 mediums and a large. So, you guys walked back in after like a fucking quick 5-minute reprieve where you like fanned yourselves off. Your body's still like laying in the corner. Your beast kind of moved them further back in this like time down just so that they don't get hurt. Everyone's a little confused and also curious about that. But no one's saying anything for now. Alright, so as you guys walk back in, what you see is a large, magnificent, metallic golden dragon wyrmling. Small, like a medium-sized creature, very beautiful, very majestic. It roars at you. Then you see a horse that looks like it's midnight black and on fire, and similarly a dog that looks akin.
What the fresh fuck? Well, turning off favorite enemy.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck, I did that on the wrong sheet. I just went and added Silex's -2 to damage onto Lance's sheet.
Why?
Because I thought I was on Silex's sheet.
Oh, of course we rolled like absolute trash. Alright. Everything proper? Looks like Astra, you're first.
Alright, double movement forward. I'll be there.
Alright, anything else for you?
Nope.
Cool. Marv.
As a big bastard there.
It's the horse is the big one.
Oh, the horse is the big one?
So we have
Holy shit.
horse, dragon, dog, right?
Yes.
Is that a dragon? Bang! Dragon is no match for the power of gun.
I'm aiming for the big boy. I'll let y'all tackle the shit out of the flappy boy.
Pew!
Besides, most dragons are resisted as far as I know to fire, aren't they?
Depends on the dragon.
29 to hit, 14 fire to the fire horse.
Yeah,
Is that
they're only
nightmare?
immune to their
So the fire horse rears back as the bullet sort of ricochets off of it, and it just seems to laugh, snort at you. It takes no damage.
God damn it, all three of these are gotta be useless to my fire damage, aren't they?
Wait a minute, you're like, oh, dragons are resistant to fire damage. We shoot the horse that's on fire. Using flamethrower on a Rapidash, you're an idiot.
And
Worth it.
yeah, they're only resistant to their own element, not immune.
Yeah. Gold dragons are resistant to fire, though.
Yeah.
That's a meta knowledge. I will fucking hurt you.
I'm not
No.
gonna...
No, that was
I'm
just
not gonna-
conversation.
Yeah, that's just conversation.
I know.
It's a love game.
Shh. You might ruin it for others who haven't really faced these before.
Ruined. Soiled it.
Soiled it!
It's more like
Soiled
Katie, because she's never D&D'd before, but yes.
To be fair, none of us have fire except Marv, so.
That's fucking horrible.
Not true,
Astra
I have
has
fire.
it too.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I have something else. I have ice.
Anything else from Marv?
No.
So, Havana.
We're gonna try this again. Camouflage.
You are camouflaged. That's when you get 3 a day. Poor thing.
And then we're gonna start on moving my maximum speed of 40.
Woo. If I could just get one hit on you, you'd be dead. Just one.
Right there. There we go.
Anything else for you?
That's it.
Angus!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
So no up?
Yeah, he's just flying along the ground right now.
Okie dokie.
Dragging his belly.
Anything
Hover.
else?
1 second. Let me check the distance. I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
I'll have him fly up like 20,
Okay.
and then so that's 20. No, move back. 25, 30, 35, 40.
Very nice. Anything else
That'll
for
be
you?
the end. No, that's all.
Silent!
Okay, I'm just gonna start charging. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope. I'm already in defensive stance, so I have that marked.
Alright. Fun time! Start with the dragon.
Probably should just held our actions and
Who
step
literally
back.
pushes off the ground and flies straight into the air. This thing is more zoomy than fucking Angus, and it makes Angus jealous. It is gonna make a passover while exhaling a breath. Which means it's gonna end up here, and basically you all need me to make a strength saving throw.
Strength, that's interesting.
Oh, good. I have advantage on that.
Do
Damn.
I need to?
Yes, everyone.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
And everyone else roll.
As it basically exhales a gas.
Oh, I'm
20.
the one rolling low now.
Yeah, get fucked.
Well, if it's a gas, isn't Raph kind of like immune because he has a helmet on?
He's never faced dragons before. He's not ready for this shit. Does your shit have a fucking rebreather like that, Ed?
I did not buy it.
Then you do not. You're not immune.
This is
Okay.
like baseline air filter. This is like the house air filter that I've probably not changed in 3 months.
Of course, it affects the only ones that it wouldn't fuck with too much. Fuck.
Who did it hit?
Marv, you're the only one that now has disadvantage on strength-based attack rolls, strength checks, and strength saving throws.
No, damn it! I was gonna wrestle it.
For 10 rounds.
Oof.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a successful one.
Okay.
So it's basically doing a cartwheel behind you guys, like it's gonna come back for another breath, but you're not sure if it's gonna be a gas again.
Oh shit.
And now for the nightmare. I gotta love it. Oh, it can fly too? And faster
Yep.
than the dragon?
Nightmares can fly.
Oh, that's great.
Get ready for some Z level D&D. Fuck.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
So-
it got worse. Song, it got worse.
So it's going to basically phase out of existence before reappearing here. Marv, I'm sorry.
Bring it on.
God, +6 to hit, Jesus.
I'm probably the best armored out of everyone, and I have the most hit
You're also the
points.
one that does the most damage. Fuck you.
I really don't though. I just hit really
Natural
good.
20.
Fucker. Hey, isn't it in this gas, or is the gas already gone?
It's gone.
Okay.
It's an instant thing.
Raph,
So
what's your
let's
AC?
go
Keep rolling.
Cutaway to interview with the nightmare. So how did you feel when you kicked him in the face?
Right?
Roll damage, you
Alright,
rat
hang
bastard.
on. It's a lot of damage. 2d8 and 2d6.
Woo.
2d8 plus 4 and 2d6.
Did you ask what my AC was, Yuukie?
Yeah.
18.
I have 19.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
18 bludgeoning.
Brutal.
And 9 fire.
I have no resistances.
I know. Hellhound. Oh, it's got fire breath too. Cool.
Yes, it is dog on fire. It have fire.
Can only make it to there though. I don't think it can reach. Oh, actually, it's got a lot better speed than that. Never mind, I can make it. Let's do a bite. Once I get. What did I roll? I'm sorry.
6.
This fight's gonna end with
That'll
half
be an
of red
11,
and
so
Jay
that doesn't
saying,
hit.
"Oh, that's why these are all CR12."
They're not, but okay. They're all actually challenge rating 3.
I mean, I can't blame her considering we just cleaned the house already.
Alright, that is their turn.
They're just a
Astra.
fucking hard counter.
I know. I'll probably take a attack of opportunity, but I'm making a 5-foot step here.
Attack. Opportunity, okay. Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Alright.
I'll take another 5-foot step here. I will use my bonus action to do defensive stance.
Alright.
And another diamond dust on all of them.
You won't hit the dragon because she is in the air. But you can hit those
30
two.
feet away.
She's about, I would say about 40 feet up and that far behind you, so.
Alright, well then I'll hit these two then.
Sounds good. They are dealing a lot of damage, well the one is.
Fucking 120-foot ass flight speed
Two
bullshit.
cons. I should probably put a wing so Kez know that she's in the air, sorry. Remember what?
With Halo, yeah.
Wing! Alright, so they're probably gonna fail, let's see though. So that's a 13, and the Hellhound got not great. Just a
If it's
plus
less
2
than
to dice.
13, yeah.
Yeah, nah, they're good. You got
So
both.
they're frozen for 4 rounds.
Yep.
Also, bludgeoning and fire damage are automatic criticals.
Yep.
Lovely.
Wrath.
Except for if they're immune. I think only one of them is immune. The other one might be resistant though. But bludgeoning, definitely.
Wrath, your fire damage can now be useful.
Right.
Is this good for ice, do you think? Is that good for ice? That'll work, I guess.
We're at the start of the second round, by the way.
Yes.
So what? Which ones are frozen?
The big guy, red and purple.
Ah.
The ones with the marks on them.
Yep. They're frozen
Smack
for 4
them.
rounds, and any type of bludgeoning or fire damage is instant critical. However, slashing and ice damage are halved.
I will say again though, the fire won't do damage because they're immune.
If-
That's a weird
sorry,
fucking loophole.
Slashing, piercing, and cold are half damage.
Yes.
But yeah. So start beating them with bludgeoning attacks unless you.
I got
Yeah.
something. It's my bonus action.
Anything else for you, Esther?
No, that's it.
Cool, Marv.
So this thing's frozen.
Yes,
Yes.
mid-rear up.
I would like to... Would that mean it would have to make a... So, I want to use my bonus action shove to knock it 15 feet back and deal bludgeoning damage. It's a
have to
strength
fall over.
contest.
Yeah, you'd have to be in big and yeah. Let's see.
It's
You're not good
frozen,
with
so...
strength right now.
I mean, I figured I'd get the 17 since it's fucking frozen.
No, you would get the base roll because you have disadvantage.
Oh
right
shit, you're right.
Now. You do not shove it. Good idea, but no.
Oh well, rolls weren't in favor of that, but that's just a bonus action. I'm then
Should you
going
just-
to whip my fucking wrist at the Hellhound. I'm going to unload all my missiles on it. My once per short or long rest.
What did it do to you?
Eat shit, bitch!
I
They
think it's
all
dead.
hit.
It's bludgeoning damage too, so that was beautiful,
Oh,
Yuukie.
God, how much?
Way too fucking much.
Can you
You gotta
reverse
roll,
some of those
don't
if
you?
Overkill?
I guess. So if I'm doubling bludgeoning, that's already 11.
Okay.
It doesn't hit hard.
Keep going.
11,
Well,
21,
If it's doubled, it's 22.
27.
22, so now it's 20... 28. And now... 32 bludgeoning.
It is not dead, but you fucked it up. So
Oh, wait.
30.
36 bludgeoning, yes. 36.
I stopped to do the crowd cheering, but my god, you almost one-shot it.
Fate, play our theme song.
Oh, that one? Alright.
5, 10, 15,
Where are you
20,
going?
Away.
25, 30. And I remake the save at the end of my turn.
Is it playing for anyone else?
Nope.
No.
I think
No.
it's fucked. I think the whole thing's fucked.
Damn you, roll 20!
Yeah, nothing's playing. We might have to reload.
That's weird. It's working for me.
You're hearing the theme song right
I'll
now?
refresh
Yep.
then, I guess.
I also heard the Tarrasque roar when you did it.
Oh, okay, then just refresh those of you that can't hear the theme song
Okay.
playing.
Alright. And I make the strength save at the end of my turn.
At the end of your turns, yes.
Alright.
Here's your cheer for like the amount
Fuck.
of flashy shit you just did right now. Woo!
Fuck you, dragon! As I cough up a lung.
You're cheering
turn.
right now. I don't hear music though.
Did you reload?
Yeah.
Weird.
Reload
Wait,
again.
it could be that the cheering is drowning out the music.
Maybe? I can hear it above it, but oh well.
Right, it sounds like I'm at a soccer game.
Right? Havana!
Sneak attack time. How the fuck do I do this?
You just turn on, so you know that little checkbox for sneak attack? You enable that, and then you do your basic attack. Like your claw.
Ah.
Yeah, no music for me, sorry.
You'd have to reload again, I'm sorry. I have no
Ah.
way of fixing that.
We've had a few issues where we've had to reset multiple times to get lights working.
That hits. I think it's slashing though, so it'll be halved, but you also have the unavoidable yeah, you
Snake
kill it.
damage. Beautiful.
How do you want to kill this frozen statue?
I want him, or I want her to, like, basically jump up on her hind paws, pull it back, and just, you know, rip its throat out. And blood just squirts forward.
It explodes into ice. It's just Havana standing there.
Anything else for Havana?
Now I'm out of stealth
Yep.
and exposed. That's it.
Cool. Angus!
You said it was 40 feet in the air, right?
Yes, it is. The dragon is.
Angus is 20 feet. He's going to rise up the other 20, and then 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's going to hold his action
Oh yeah?
and
What's the
attack.
held action?
Attack. He's going to claw.
Oh, as it comes by?
Yeah.
Alright. Silent.
Silex is gonna lumber over 5, 10, 15. And he's within 10 feet. So he's going to whip around and tail sweep this thing.
And basically almost one shot, I'm sure.
Do
Mhm.
it. Yes, freeze all the enemies now.
God fucking damn it.
So that is
That's with the -2.
because I'm in defensive stance.
It's -2 damage, yeah.
So 8 damage, but
doubled.
doubled. So,
So
16.
15 damage.
He rolled max damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Does it need to do the dex save or
You can't, it's
It
frozen.
automatically fails.
so it's just statue on ground?
Yeah, it's knocked over, like some of it's chipped off and shit. It's not gonna be
Yeah,
happy.
so this
if
guy
it
like
freezes.
just like whips around, slams the flat of his tail onto it, and just it bounces up for a second.
Yuukie just did that thing where he cast Fireball in a room of frozen Skyrim NPCs.
That one time. Jesus Christ, man, you never forget it. Never let
cheese
me
wheel.
forget it.
The cheese wheels!
And that's the end of my turn.
So this thing sees another thing in the air, in its airspace. Dogfight!
I'll be right back real
Yep.
quick.
Ma'am, this is
So
restricted
he
airspace.
attacks.
Yep, go ahead, you go first.
I
Coming
said
straight
bite
for
or
you.
frost chomp.
Yes.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Hey,
And oh, what?
is it still in the air?
Yeah, it's still in the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are
If
40
I'm
feet up.
not back by my turn, I'll hold my action to where it's in range for me to attack.
Okay.
Interview.
Ah!
What? Fine, we're interviewing poor Angus.
Now, Angus, you are in that brutal dogfight with the gold Durgan-faced looking thing. Pressing Mike up to Angus's face. I understand you struggled there a little bit. You're ready? It was all set up. The shot was there and you missed. Why?
Just slapping at the microphone. Get it out of my face.
Imagine
heard it
just
here, folks.
Low chomp.
Okay.
Just fucking
What the
mad.
So they both are like swooping around each other, trying to viciously bite one another, and missing.
It's like that scene in Star Wars Revenge of the Sith where they're just spinning their lightsabers Mach 5 but not actually touching each other.
Do you
Try
want me to keep
spinning,
playing
that's a
Pet
good
Smuts?
trick.
Fucking-
I'll just loop
Hey.
it for a while.
just not landing a single blow on
They
either of
really
them.
are.
Fascinating to watch.
Really is.
In a more, how are they not hurting each other?
Dude, right? Astra, so he said he's gonna hold his action if it comes back around to attack the damn thing. Unless something else.
Yeah.
Yes, that right there.
Yes.
Where they're just like flailing at each other but not actually.
Da-da! Da-da-da!
3 hours later.
Marv.
Everyone's left.
I point up at the dragon and just BLAM!
Is it in range? It's 40 feet up.
I have a range of 100 feet, so yeah.
I still measure and then calculate just to make me feel better.
Easily within range, even if you double
That'd
it.
be 80 altogether, yeah.
Well, more like, well, either way. It's diagonal movements.
Yeah, it'd be doubled, so it's 80.
It's not, okay. I'm gonna teach you
It's
triangles.
off!
Either way, it may not fucking matter. I do 12 fire damage. My bullet doesn't go 40 feet away, then 40 feet up.
No, it doesn't, but it's still that far away.
It's 40 feet away from me.
Honey, this is why DMs never do flying. Just take my word for it, okay?
Okay.
Thank you! Fuck you!
Consider the extra range requirement to be the difficulty of shooting a fucking spaz in midair.
I swear to fucking god. 12 fire damage. I don't know how resistant or not it is.
It's immune.
Just outright
It's literally looking at damage immunities. Fire.
nice. That's all I got. I'm just gonna move over here, take out my stun baton, and prepare. I'm gonna also make that save again.
Have you still not made it?
No.
Honey, what the fuck?
You see, I'm even proficient
You
in this.
just need to roll a 13.
I'm saving my shell for doing that. Damn it.
Jesus Christ. Havana,
I'm gonna go pee.
How high in the air are they?
40
40.
feet.
I'm sorry.
At this point, I think this is Angus's
That's
fight.
your last lightning bolt. Let's go!
Well, that helps.
Damn, dude, that's a lot of fucking damage.
Is it dead?
No, but you took out like half of its health in one go.
No, I have one more lightning bolt left.
We didn't get charges back from between the things, so that's
Did you
your
not do
third
3?
lightning bolt
Or did
you
you
used.
do?
I did two. I only did
Okay.
two.
I couldn't remember how. It's all good.
thought you already
He
used
went
one in
to
this
stealth.
fight.
Not this fight, no. He's
Ah,
stealth.
right. Yeah, stealth. Never mind.
I have one of each left.
Good. God damn, dude, you fucked it up. Well, you got his attention. That's good.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
I'm gonna run away.
Just BAM! And then screeching. Woo!
Too far there.
Well, they don't know her name, so they'd be like, "Weird cat thing, yeah!"
Yeah, pretty much.
Half
God
fish,
damn.
yeah.
He just shaved off half the dragon's health in one hit.
Lightning.
And it's stunned.
Almost 3 maximum dice rolls of
It's
damage.
falling now, Havana. Or sorry, Angus. Dragon stunned and seeming to be gently gliding towards the ground.
It's gonna be chasing it.
By all means. You
I'm
keep
gonna try
pace.
biting it again. There we go.
A hit. So, 4 piercing, 4 cold, that's 8.
Yep. And it's slowed by 5 feet for 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, because like somehow getting it frosty is making it fall slower. Silex.
I guess he's just. Is this thing still frozen?
Yep. I think for like
Alright.
this will be the last
4
round.
rounds.
Frozen.
4
2
rounds.
more. Yeah, this one and the next one.
Yep.
Okay, so as a bonus
3.
action, I'll drop defensive stance, and I'll just tail sweep it again. Do I have advantage because it's on? Because it's
Yes.
prone?
It's an automatic crit.
It's just an automatic crit, so.
It rolls max damage, basically.
Yeah.
The 8
Yeah.
doesn't hit though.
Yeah, that's what I meant by do I have advantage to be able to hit better.
Not that it would help, but yes.
Yeah, it
would
wouldn't
have
help.
stunned. I'm very sorry.
Angie noises takes another step forward.
You know how I feel now.
Murder Avocado glares at you.
Why are you glaring at me, sir?
Stun, stun. It's now hit the ground, the dragon at least. Which means, Astra, if you're following, you'd be on the ground as well. Not Astra,
He's out of
sorry.
range.
Angus.
What
Just
the fuck was that?
Slaps into the ground.
Astra!
Um.
Oh, yeah,
So the
Angus.
wyvern's here.
It's a dragon, but no, it's
I
on
thought you
the
said it
ground
was a
now.
wyvern.
It's a gold dragon!
5.
It's a
10.
wormling.
Wormling. Sorry.
Which means young
Um,
dragon.
Good baby.
Sorry. I'll go here and do my frost whip against it.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
3 cold damage, and it's slowed by 5 feet for 2 rounds.
So now
It's
it's
already
slowed by,
slowed.
slowed by fucking 10 feet now. Fuck yeah.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Cool.
I'm gonna put on my own music because the music's not working.
That's fine.
We're doing
Fire.
rave music, right?
No, we're doing the theme song now.
Ah.
Really? Really? 19 hits. It automatically fails.
Then, weakly.
5 lightning, huh?
And then ever so weakly. I'm gonna try, like, "Meh!" Damn it, Silex! Give me some help!
It's already on the ground. You're just trying to pick up this frozen horse to shove it back over.
You finally no longer have the strength problem.
I think I worked it out. Move right here.
Anything else for you?
Nah, I'm good, I'm good.
Savannah.
Mm. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go back to it. Now it's on the ground. And I'm gonna do static bite.
Hits.
con save. Damn.
That'll be 16. Sorry.
Me.
Shut up, Mr. One-Shot Lightning. Anything else?
She's gonna tower over it.
Well, it's the same size as you, so.
She's gonna get on her tippy toes.
It's on the ground right now. It's lying on the ground right now, and she's not. She's enjoying the brief moment of superiority. It's a cat thing.
They're just gonna slash at it.
How would you like to kill it?
Woo! Sorry. He just stomps it. He just wants this over with. How dare it fly and try and be better than him?
I should have done the fire from the get-go. I don't know why I was doing the weak one.
Because at least 2 of us are resistant to fire, and you know this.
Resistant is not, like, the best thing. Then at least you're not immune. Anything else, Angus?
He's the winner of the skies. He's good.
I actually probably didn't cheer that you guys killed another. Fuck yeah. Woo! Blood!
They're just like, man, I really want to see one of them die. This kind of feels unfair.
Silent.
One of us just self-destructs.
There's the bomb.
It took 5 years for it to finally activate.
Damn.
It is your
Oh,
turn.
I keep forgetting that my guy's name's Silex. I'm sorry. I'll get it eventually. So is this thing unfrozen yet?
No,
Nope.
not yet.
Okay. I'ma still bap it with tail. 20.
That hits.
Defensive stance is off. Okay. That is 8 bludgeoning.
Anything else?
I guess I just flip it over. No, nothing. Well, yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to go back into defensive stance.
Oh, okay. This is the last round. It'll be frozen. Astra. They're really struggling with the horse.
Yeah, well, I can't do much against the horse.
You have fire damage.
Yeah,
Your
fire.
bite
It's
rate?
immune.
True. That is very true.
Yeah, and I have slashing, so it'll get halved for that. So the only thing I can do is
Slashing is still damage.
It is still damage.
It's the only thing
Headbutt.
on the map.
You don't have a headbutt.
I mean, I could just ram it, can't I?
That's a push action, but I don't think it would do damage.
So, okay, hold on. I was right here, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Hey, Lance, you want to play a game of pass? And I'm just gonna ram it at him.
You're gonna push it towards
Yeah.
Lance.
I'm gonna try to impact it into Lance to do bludgeoning damage.
Well, you'll do bludgeoning damage to him too. You're aware, yeah?
He could take it, right? You could take it, right?
He literally just buckles down.
All right, let's do this. So strength.
All right, and since I'm in my defensive stance, I get bonus or advantage on strength checks. But that doesn't matter because it's just 18. I push it at Lance.
So it didn't travel far, like at all. So it'll just be a D4.
That's fine.
So
Probably more damage than what I normally do.
You could also just done an unarmed attack, but
4 plus 2, so 6. Wait.
Eh?
Never mind. Sorry, only 4
you
because
rolled
I
it.
minus
Okay,
2.
that's fine. I'll just be an 8 then.
it's the same amount of damage I just did.
And
How much
you
damage
also
did I take?
You take 4 bludgeoning.
4 total? Okay, so that's 2. Because I have defensive stance up.
Anything else for you, Astra?
Nope. I got nothing since I was
Alright.
on fire.
He just ran up and chest bumped with the horse's head in between.
16 hit, because flanked.
Still
17,
prone, you still have advantage.
I know. That's why I said
Its
17.
armor class is 13, so yeah.
Damage, then I'm gonna try to use my fucking class shove again. So 6 lightning.
What? Lightning?
I didn't shove, that was my stomachon.
I thought you shoved.
Shove is a bonus action for me.
Alright.
Yeah!
It hits.
So you just see me like rev up Baptist and then just 15 feet away. And 12 bludgeoning now. I punted the bitch.
Anything else?
Finally feel
Hey.
a little bit better about myself.
Quick question about the status. So it's considered frozen,
Yes.
right? Does that mean that it is either incapacitated or helpless?
Yes, why?
Well, technically, so it could coup de grace then.
No,
Coup de grace is not a
is
thing
not,
in 5e.
and it's not a thing in my game.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then turn.
Enter.
Is it fucking
Bye-bye.
Skyrim frozen ragdoll bounces over?
Well, it's not really a fucking ragdoll if it's frozen, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a
Well,
statue
there.
flying around. It's great.
Well, at least for one more turn.
One
Wait,
of
is
those
it-
glitches in like the source engine where the thing's frozen,
What
but
was
it's
that,
like
Pepper?
gaining momentum.
Is it flying?
No,
Oh.
It's frozen.
it's sliding across the ground.
I'm moving here.
It will unfreeze when my turn starts again.
Once again,
No, this was
static
the
bite.
last round, so it... Okay, so I was counting that wrong, which means when it gets to its next turn, it's gonna unfreeze.
Yes.
Have you
I
found their
counted
round?
it out. Because it would have been
Fuck.
this round that you guys would have had it out then, because... Huh?
I think you have
Oh.
advantage, sir.
You have advantage. It is literally immobile.
As much as I want another interview.
Roll your damage.
Shit.
Jesus fuck, dude.
First
hell
one.
is my
13
interview?
piercing halved is... What is 13 piercing halved?
16
7? 7?
7.
Thank you, and then... 3 lightning?
Yep.
How do you just... It'll have 3 HP left. How do you want to kill it?
I want her to bite into it and just let the electricity flow through it.
Sure. You guys win yet another round. The crowd goes fucking wild.
Might want to ask for a rest now.
Beautiful.
Also, I really want to make food. I'm starving.
Yeah.
I think you guys only have a half an hour left till we normally end, so
So yeah, we can
we can call it here.
let's
Sure.
make our way out of this Coliseum, get our
Yeah.
pay.
So you guys want to pick up your pay and leave?
Yeah.
Just
We'll
leaves,
be back soon.
just leaves Goldeneye in the arena.
Fucking crowd just like, ah, Todd Sparks, ah!
Looking at the
Great.
cat, that must be the mud!
Excuse you?
They're not smart.
There's more than one cat.
There's also like 3 things that could be called cat.
Quick question:
Yeah.
was that a gold dragon wormling you called it?
Yes.
Okay, just for recording.
So I got 2 kills tonight.
Pretty much, you got a lot.
Oh
Everyone
wait, no, I got 3
fucked them
kills
up.
tonight.
I was there.
I wanna try
No, you froze them. You made it so it was an easier fight.
I was there.
I used my mini missiles.
Just pulls out baton and puts 3
Alright.
more marks on it.
So you guys,
My job is to incapacitate for others to kill.
Captain Tutcha, you make 30 gold.
Wonderful, wonderful. This will be great for us to get some. Nothing. This don't give a. Well, I guess we can always come back and sell a couple of days of the water we got. This is great money. We go and get some drinks. We sell a day's worth of water. Come back, we're rich.
You want me to add it to the rest of the money?
I'll hold on to this one so I can stop begging you for some scraps.
Hey,
Yeah, I was kind of getting annoying.
I have a question, Captain.
Yes, private first class.
If it's like we're visiting these primitive worlds and stuff, you think carrying some precious metals like would be smart?
Cost the company too much money to transport that much. Makes the fuel go by too quickly in old face.
You think just a small amount would work too.
Are you saying you can't handle the challenge, Private?
Oh no, it's just hindsight, sir.
Hey, Golden.
Are you calling me and the company stupid?
I'm not calling you stupid at all, sir.
Are you calling the company stupid?
Technically speaking,
somebody
considering
in the
fact that
company.
gold, copper, and silver is used in the manufacturing of lots of technological things, yes, it would cost quite a bit.
Besides, Goldeneye, any good soldier or commander should be able to scavenge from his local surroundings.
Anyway, was anyone needing anything? Or shall we tally up today's XP?
Let's tally up the day, unless...
Is this where the inn is that we're staying at? Okay.
Yeah.
Still got a good chunk of the day, at least, I think.
Put a mark
But
on
that's
it.
next time.
So go up Dragon Honey and get your shit out ready. Remember, you gotta divide it by 5.
Yep, give me a second. So, the Wormling?
The Dragon was 700. So was the Nightmare.
Oh, I was trying to draw on it.
Nightmare.
Plus.
So was the Hellhound.
And the Sea
So
Hag
was
and
the
the Big King.
Githyanki Warrior.
Oh, Jesus.
And the Sea Hag was actually a lesser at 450.
Alright, and what was our XP? Just base level 5 XP? The most we would have needed to be at level 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So, everyone find out what the level 5 XP is while I divide this.
Alright.
And add 650 to it.
Level 5 would be 6,500. To level up.
How much?
Okay. Not to level up. I'm talking to be level 5. What is your XP at?
Yeah.
Oh, 6,500. Yes. And the 2 level to level 6 is 14,000.
Okay. So 6,500 plus 650. Everyone should be sitting at 7,150 XP.
Yay.
7,115 out of 14,000.
No, 7,150.
7,150.
That's our total XP. If 6,500 is our starting.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which is what it is.
Okay.
7110, we'd be fucking level 10 already.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah, that was great.
I know it was a little slow, but you guys gotta get back into the swing of shit. You know how it goes.
Hey, it's been a
Now we're
while
getting
for
to feel
me,
for our
so
characters.
Yeah.
that too.
I'm still trying to figure out how my character is going to act.
Alright, I guess I'm glad you guys had fun. Welcome to Salt and Wounds.
How
City
much
of
do we need to level up?
A lot.
14,000.
Okay.
Also, did no one see the little mark I put on the map?
Which one?
See, I see this
Fire, yeah.
Yep, top left.
Alright, so, guys, what do you want to call this episode?
Havana the Destroyer.
New kids in town.
I like the new kids in town. Anyone else?
New kids in town.
Psionic Corps Conquest.
New pups in town.
Meat Village.
New
I mean-
Mutts in town.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can go with Mutts.
Alright, then. Label it as you will,
Or hey-
and then... that's
Very
it.
fitting for this, new meat in town.
Ooh, new meat in town. I like new meat. New meat.
Yeah, that
Fuck
works.
Alright, everybody, thank you for being here with us. And have a nice day.
Bye.
Bye.